everybody. Happy Friday, guys. Hoping you're all doing good. How are you guys? It is TGIF. Okay. Thank God it's Friday. Okay. It's Friday. Okay. I'm just checking in real quick. I'm not going to be here for too long. I'm just checking in with you guys, see how everybody's doing and stuff. Let me see. Ooh. Hey, Cole's World. Hey, girl. Hey. First, ow. Hey, everybody. Who? Why would I block you? Man, I only blocked like one person. Was it this week or last week? That's about it. I blocked that person because I've had them blocked, and I don't know how on earth I started seeing them. So I had to make sure I did it correctly. That's about it. I wouldn't block you. Hey, who else? Hey, Michelle. Hey, Cool Gamer again. Hey, Ronnie Q. Hey, everybody. Oh, listen. Let me see what you said, not me. Listen. Today I was going through some comments. I don't remember what I was watching, and then I'm like, oh, let me just read the comments down here. God, I am seeing people that has had me blocked for the longest time. I am seeing people who I have blocked, and I'm like, YouTube, why are you doing this to me? Why are you letting me see them? I don't want to see them. So YouTube has got that shit going on. Hey, Heatwave. Heatwave, I heard you saying you're a mod. We're blessed. I didn't know you. I always thought you said you never wanted to mod, so that is why I didn't even give you a wrench over here, because I thought you said you wouldn't want it to. But congrats, girl. Hey, I'm that messy. Yeah, why is YouTube doing that shit? Why is YouTube letting me see people who blocked me or people who I had blocked? Why am I seeing them? For what reason? Is YouTube trying to encourage conflict resolution? Really, Cole's World? To be honest, there's nobody over here that I really don't like. I may not like some of the stuff they do, but like it takes too much to hate people, you know? I just got like two people I'm not really so fascinated about. Just like two people. Two people on here. Yeah. But like the others, I don't watch them enough to like know anything about them or what they do on here or anything. So, you know, I'll just hear about them and stuff. But nope. Mm-mm. Nuh-uh. Ronnie Q says, I saw Lady Nika today, so I gotta troll her real good before she reblocks me. Ooh, I thought you two were cool somehow. I don't know. Maybe um you saw her, but maybe you're still blocked. Did she block you or did you block her? That's the thing. I don't know. Cause dang man, I don't want to be seeing some of these people. Shit, man. Then in all I'll tell you one. I don't want to be seeing Tracy. Okay? I'm like, God damn, why do I have to be seeing her? God. I had to go back and make sure I had that bitch blocked. Shit. God. I'm like, YouTube, what the hell are you doing? Hold on one second. Hold on. Hold on one second. Hold on there. Hold on one second. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Veronica. Ooh. Oh, okay. And you know what? Maybe you could see them. because where I see them is in the comment section, like after a video has ended. But I don't see them like during a live stream or whatever. But I don't know if that particular person created a new channel or a backup channel, because God knows how many channels she loses and whatnot. Yeah. So I don't know. But once I realized I could see her, man, that's the quickest I went and did my blockings. Okay. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Probably. Because we don't know what was going on over there. Okay. UNC, are you guys going live for real? Let me know. I'm thinking, do I need to come? I'm coming on here to do karaoke. Karaoke, actually, a little bit later on. I'm not gonna make it too long though, because I haven't done it in a little bit. So, man, UNC bad girls, we. I've blocked a few people and it showed as different channels in my block list when I blocked them again. Oh, really? Huh. I wonder what happened. YouTube, listen, I'm not for conflict resolution right now. So if I block someone, just leave me be. It means I don't care for the person enough to see them. Otherwise, from that, like people who I don't really, care about, I just pretend I don't see them in chats and stuff. Because, you know, yeah, I'm just saying. Dang. Uh-uh. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. God. Just saying, man. Dang. You guys, UNC Bad Girls with an AO, you're supposed to be making a song with Connie. Did you guys forget? You guys are supposed to be making like some silly song. We didn't finish it off, so we should be doing it one of these days. That should be good. I got somebody I want to make a song about. I'm thinking about. Oh Lord, let me stop. Oh Lord, yes. Connie girl, Connie, you better show up, girl. Connie, you better show up, cause we gotta make those songs. Okay, we gotta make those songs. Heat wave girl, you've always said you get upset, so you don't know if you could get a on stick. So that is why I didn't give it. Connie girl, please show up. You know what I was thinking about today, and I'm not going to be on here long. Here goes the statement about not being on here long. Okay, so I was thinking to myself, do these people on here that like have channels really think that they are like some celebrities or something? I'm just asking for a friend. Like seriously, this is a serious question. Cause the way some of these people act on here, I don't know. The way people act on here is like, okay, I'm seeing them numbers. I got 1,000 people watch this video. Maybe 900, because sometimes people double click. So you'll see the numbers, people go out and they come back in. They start seeing these numbers. Hey newbie. And do they like really, really, really think like they're like celebrities? Because some of them do act that way. I can't believe I thought about it today, because the way they act, like, okay, I got a channel now. I'm high and mighty. I am better than you little, what they call those people. Your people are beneath me. You're subscribers. I'm a whole content creator out here. People are seeing me. Look at me. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you guys like really think you've made it? Like, you're actually somebody now that people can see you? What the hell? What is wrong? Like whole celebrities out here, Red Wings. It's okay if they do heat wave. You can cuss in the chat or whatever. I don't care, to be like. Levon, they block you too? Levon, you're so sweet most of the times. Dang, I saw somebody today. I didn't even know they existed. How do I know they blocked me? Because they typed in the comment section. I need to get my headphones. Please let me know if the TV is loud in the back. Means I gotta leave this room and go somewhere else or something. Please let me know. So I'm like, I saw the comment in the comment section, and then there were like 6 replies to the comment. And then I clicked to read the other responses, and it didn't show. And when you do that and it doesn't open, that is when you know that the person has you blocked. So that's a new thing that YouTube got going on. You're still seeing the bitches you blocked. Oh, oops. Let me not say that word. You still see the people you blocked in the comment section, not the live chats, the comment section, right? And then you can click on them. You can try that out if you want. So today I found out some of the people who have me blocked, and I'm like, well, hey. So let us say somebody by the name of Richard, like blocked me because I didn't know. I don't even been knowing these people. I don't know these people. So I'm like, well, hey, Richard. I'm like, okay, you got me blocked. Well, hey. Half of these people may have had me blocked because I was modding for that lady over there. Like one day I found out that QB got me blocked, and I'm like, but I don't recall ever like going over to his channel. So like, when did he see me to block me? I'm like, I don't go over there. Where did you see me? Must have been over there. Must have been over there. So you got people who blocked you because of who you may mod for. You got people. Ooh, here's the other side of it, the flip side. Like a lot of people, well, let me see, maybe about 4 persons I counted, they unblocked me. And I think they unblocked me because I don't mod for that woman over there anymore. You see what I'm trying to say? So like I was saying, people block you because you mod for her. And now that I've left over there, people are unblocking me, and I'm like, well, hey, girl. I'm like, well, hey, hi. I'm like, well, hey. I'm like, hey, girl, hey. people people are starting to unblock me. Okay. Because I'm no longer over there. So I know they had me blocked before because I was over there modding. And then you have people who be over there who used to be, hi Carrie, whatever. They don't be coming over here anymore because of the fallout. And I'm like, look at that. Fight for your girl. Yeah, take that side. Yeah. She'll block you in a whiff tomorrow. They don't be coming over here, but they were all, hey Carrie, when I was over there. They were all, nice and sweet. And then when the whole thing happened, they don't be saying hi anymore. And I'm like, well, look at you. Hey, girl, hey. Hey, on side. They are Z-list if they are any celebrities over here, they are Z-list celebrities. Because these people think that because they created a whole channel and they know how to click on StreamYard or Melon or Restream or whichever one they use, they think that, oh, guess what? I'm a celebrity now. People are listening to me. People are watching me. Man, you people take this thing like really seriously. I realize you guys take this thing like so seriously. You start looking down at the subscribers, and I'm like, excuse me. You were once in the chats with, rubbing shoulders with the best of us. So I'm like, okay. Girl, bye. Girl, please. I'm like, They do, Red Wings. They think they're rocks. I think I'm behind in the chat. Hold on. Let me know if the television is too loud, because I've been trying to start watching more TV now and doing other stuff. If I don't like seeing stuff in the sector and whatnot, Yep, guilty by association. You are such a sweet. I'm telling you, it's because of her. It's because of her. While anybody has me blocked, it must have had something to do with her. Cause I don't even be caring to block anyone. I've explained some of the people I've blocked on here. I've only blocked a few people, and I maybe shouldn't have even done that. But I was watching something over my client over a year ago, and they were talking so badly about China Doll, and that's how I ended up blocking them. Because I'm like, the lady just died. It hasn't been a week or anything, like a day or two after, and they're acting like they're all detectives and stuff. And I'm like, look at these bitches. So that was that. And then most recently, there were some people who were, over here at one point, all up on the chats and stuff. And then they'd be going over to that lady's page talking shit. And I'm like, but you were just here talking, loving all of that shit. I'm like, don't come over here with your energy. I don't need to see you. And that's just about it. Okay. Oh, oh, I didn't drop it. Let me drop it. Man, I was supposed to come on here yesterday to do my another I teach it you speak it, because I do come on here and teach people how to speak patois like myself, you know. But I was so late from work yesterday, so I didn't do it. When the Lavon, of course. No, oh no, 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 no. Mm-mm. I've only done this to one person only. So like if they unblock me, I'm fine. I don't like I try my very best not to take stuff too seriously over here because it's really not as serious as we take it. And that is why I say a lot of times that I barely ever block people. Like I don't care that much. I if I don't think I have 10 people blocked. I'm telling you, I really don't care. It's not that deep for me. Say whatever you want to say. It's free speech and whatnot. Why would I ever? I don't care that much. You know what I'm saying? I don't care that much. So, but I did block Kimmy when she unblocked me because like why did you block me in the first place? Is it because I was a mod for Tracy and you didn't like her at one point, so you blocked me? And then when you came over there to be fake friends with Tracy on her panel, you wanted to click the link and whatnot. And Tracy, do you have my mod blocked? Who do you have Carrie blocked? And she's like, oh, let me look. Carrie, you're unblocked. And then and then when that bitch unblocked me, I just blocked her right back. Like, who the hell needs to see you? Because you're just coming. This is when she just started her channel. So she's like, being fake friends with Tracy at the time. So she wanted to be over there and whatnot. So I just waited for her to unblock me. And then first of all, I told her in the chat, you do not need to unblock me. Because what do you think I was going to do? Go over there and sub to you? I'm not sub to you. The hell? I'm gonna go over there doing psh. Girl, I just blocked her right back. And then she's like, I don't know this Carrie person. You knew me well enough to block me. Uh-huh. Girl, please. Some of you people on here, I don't be telling my business and stuff on here that much. Hold on. Heat wave is in the back. I don't be telling my business on here and but what I do apart from my coconut picking, it puts me in front of a lot of people. So I laugh at some of you people. Oh, I got 4,000 views. Girl, bye. You know shit what I do. Do you know what? I laugh. Okay. You get a little attention on here and you feel like you're the cat's meow. Girl, please. Girl, please. Hey, Heatwave.
Hey girl, how you doing?
I'm
I'm
good.
still waiting for that coconut water.
You'll get it soon, girl.
Okay. All right. First of all, thank you so much for modding me up. I changed my mind. Thank you. I'm
Yes,
taking
I
it
should
very
have done it a
seriously
long
now.
time ago.
I'm
But
taking it very seriously.
I
And
took it
nobody
over.
gonna speak about my content creator and I'm wrong.
They
That's why I'm
can do
taking
it.
the fight right up. I'm sorry.
Heat wave, they can do it. I'll be fine. You know they come over here and do it, and I leave them in there. I don't care.
I
But
talking, but on the page, off the page, and they talking any crap. That's it. Since
okay.
I saw Money for Miss Bless, I'm taking this very seriously. That's right. I have to represent. That's a
Heat wave
serious
is not
job.
joking.
That's
Heat
right.
wave
I
is
come
not
in like a
joking
child
with
in the
that
thing,
bond
but I would behave myself, okay? I'll behave.
You'll be
But thank
fine.
you for having that faith in me. Thank you. No,
Okay,
I'm
you're
serious about
welcome.
that.
Hey, UNC girls, bad ways.
Hey,
Oh,
Carrie. Hey,
hey.
Heatwave. Happy
Hey,
Friday,
girl. How you
How's it
guys.
doing?
going?
I'm good. How are y'all doing?
I'm
I'm
doing
fine.
good.
I'm
It's a
happy.
Friday.
Yes,
That's right.
finally.
I am.
Finally.
I am so man. I am so glad it's Friday because I'm gonna get some rest. And
Yeah,
this is
end of a work day, work week, right?
right,
Yes.
man.
Relax. I
We
don't
were
blame
talking
you.
about we were talking about earlier how some people think that because they have a
Uh,
YouTube channel, they think they're
please.
like celebrities on here. What do you
Uh,
think about that?
uh,
No, absolutely not. I would look at somebody like, what's the name? Like the Prince family or something. If you want to go there, like they used to. I don't think now, but they used to get like millions of views and stuff and have millions of subscribers. Like, no. Like you can't be up over here with, your little 1K in the chat and be like, ooh, people know me. Like, no, we know you.
Right. Right. Like seriously, I'm like, poor thing. They did not get enough attention. Hey, behind the bar, they are fake celebrities. That's exactly what they are. They got this sense of this air of importance since they started coming on here and people started giving them some attention. It gets to their heads. I don't know why. It's crazy. That is crazy. I thought about it today because I see some people who act that way, and I'm like, you poor thing. You're finally getting the love and attention you never got as a child. Is that what's going on? Is that it? No. You're
Yep.
still not a celebrity. And the thing is, when they were down there rubbing shoulders with the subscribers, they didn't have shit to say. But now they're on there, they got a channel, they're talking down at the subscribers like they're all that and a bag of chips. And I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't. 1 second, guys.
Ooh. I'm gonna need Carrie to put a name on something because I'm like, who is she talking about?
It's
So we
quite
should.
a
oh, you
number of
want me to
people
answer?
like that. But you already know
UNC
I
girl?
call her the celebrity pig. You know that. I'll be right back. I'm trying to find
Kim,
my
Kim, Kim,
headphones.
Kim, Kim. I could call the name Kim, Kim. Yeah.
Oh,
Think
okay.
she's all of that and some more. With her damn deceitful self.
She's just one of them. I'm walking around. I'm trying to
I
get my
want to
headphones.
be.
I'll be
That could
back.
never be. That's what she is. A liar.
I agree.
And she's always, the thing that pisses me off is when okay, like she and ZX, right? When they first hooked up, right? This woman was here. She was around here because she used to be in Brianna's chat, right? She was like the co-host. At one time, you would think she owned the platform, right? So she
Hmm.
knows about this man's behavior, right? Then when he turning her and start bringing her business outside, because first of all, you're so stush, you're so together. Why are you sitting down to tell a man about whether you got the yeast infection or not? You understand? That would have to be an old friend. You understand what I'm saying? Like a father figure. And still I wouldn't discuss certain things with him. Yeah.
Not
So
the
he
yeast
brought that outside. You
infection.
didn't know about that?
Ew. I mean, I heard about that, but like Levon said in the chat, I thought she was talking about Flickr too. Like, I mean, it can fit a few people, but why
Mm.
would you tell a stranger? I don't care how often you talk
No,
to
it
this
was her
man.
uncle.
Exactly.
Why would
Remember,
you
she
tell
called him
somebody?
Unc.
That's
Remember
so.
the entire time she was over there, Unc? Like she had
Yeah.
this whole respect
Ugh.
for him. She called him Unc the
Hmm.
entire time. I'm sorry to
Mhm.
cut you. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. I'm just like, why would you tell some man about your
Mm-hmm.
vagina? You're not having sex with him. Why does he need to
Correct.
know? That's
Correct.
weird.
And then look at that. So she substitute one bad apple for the next because Kenola, he ain't nobody better. He always love to talk on the people clothes, girl, women clothes, and then he goes straight to the kids, you know, and especially the male children. That is sick. So you want
Yep.
to have this certain image, but still look at who you messing with, you know. That anyway, it is what it is. What you expect from a thief, you know, that did jail time and all of that, please. I don't know what she thinking that history, like she could rewrite history. I don't know. So somebody came in her chat. Yeah, I'm gonna talk it. Somebody came in her chat. I think it was yesterday. She was live. Somebody came in her chat and like was telling her about herself and telling her about the things that she did, right? Like pulling down pages because she had just said it. I think some I still can't remember what happened. That like somebody was complaining about another content creator and she was like advising them or telling them what she would have done. Either take the page or pull the page or strike or whatever. And I'm like, look at this bitch. Look at this bad-minded bitch. You know, these are, you know, I mean to say it's an income. Some people is doing it as a part-time job, whatever it may be. Why would you want to mess with somebody's livelihood? Why would you want to do that? You couldn't do anything else. You couldn't drag them. The first thing you're gonna say, you're gonna go after the page. That's a damn threat. And I think that is bullying. They should have take that. I wish I know how to do those things and report it because that's bullying. That's a threat too.
Well,
Got a lot of nerve.
I
After
don't be
she was the
wanting
one who
these
wanted to
people's
pay money
autographs
to get
or
that girl page
nothing.
down.
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't want their autographs. That's an autograph I'll do without. I do not need to know these celebrities. Okay. I
And she was the
don't.
one who said she didn't know Carrie, you know. I don't know her.
Yeah, I don't
Eh,
this that Carrie person, I don't know her. And I'm like, bitch, I don't know you either. Who are
Thank God
you?
she didn't know you because you don't hang around with thieves
I don't hang around with people who I could
full of it.
never go to was it Walmart that she went? All these people going to
Somewhere
stores
around
and
there.
stealing. Oh my god. These thieves. These fucking thieves
Low
over
class
here.
thieves.
These celebrity thieves over here.
Not
These
Neiman
celebrities who
Marcus, not
getting kicked
Saks,
out of their apartments and stuff.
Walmart.
I don't even know how that feels. The hell? The hell I look right now.
Disgusting.
Not paying my bill. These
If we're gonna thief, we're
how
gonna
many
worth my
celeb-
while.
let me see. How many celebrities do we have in the beef sector that are stolen from a store?
A whole
Let
lot of
me
them, child.
count. Well,
Oh
I just
damn.
heard about Marshalls the other day,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
with Fi, and
But
then I
listen,
heard about
you know,
Walmart with Kim. I don't know anybody else, but I've heard of those two. And then we did see QB in a was it a pharmacy or a store or
oh, there's a
something?
pharmacy when they had the looting.
I'm like,
Oh damn.
look at all these celebrities on here. You
Mm-hmm.
must be living the life. I want to be like you when I grow up.
Yeah, but I
You
rather
are
I rather
something to
think it
aspire
was
to be.
100%. You don't see what's her name fixer, right?
Who that?
5. She was
No,
bringing the
I don't
snaky
watch
move, the
them.
same move that she made on Tracy. She was bringing that same snaky move. You know that nice nasty shit, right? Thinking she's gonna win 5 over, and she know 5 know all the moves with the snakiness, the nice nasty everything. That is 5. That is 5 first name, right? So 5 was like, no, bitch, you ain't getting over here. Bam, block her ass. Good,
They're all alike. I'm
good.
sorry.
That's what I'm saying. But I would rather to pick up 5 any day in front of that one there because she's playing something she's not, and she served jail time. So if she went to Walmart and 5 went to Marshall, 5 is one step up. Mm. And they could cuss when they want to. Because she ain't supposed to know me either, right? So that's
You know,
okay.
like people like those, like when they get all high and mighty and stuff, like people who go the extra mile to, look down, turn their nose up at people. When I hear them speaking, all I see is like her face behind the bars. So that's all I can think of. And that's enough for me, like it makes me laugh a lot. So like if I'm on like a channel that I like watching and she comes on there, all I do is picture her like behind bars. and my night is pretty much set. That's it.
You and see, girl, you got enough to add. I know you got lots to say. My mouth is full.
I just want to say that she is supposed to be sending the police to my house and
Who?
Goosey's house, Kim, me, and
Uh-uh.
I'm waiting. I think it's been since earlier this year, last year, or some shit. So we're waiting. She said that she called the police in California. I don't
Oh,
know
really?
what part of California, but she called them. So I'm gonna get arrested for something. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, police. I'd like to make a report on somebody. What's the name? What's the chart? What's the report? Her name is UNC Girls Bad Weave. She lives in California.
She said that I was evicted, and that's not true. Like, girl, that's what the paper said, man. She's trying.
And she'll be the first one to say she don't dox.
Yep.
It is a lie. And I cannot imagine having this person speaking all these darn things about me. I'd also like to report someone. What's his name? What's the person's name? Oh, their name is Hi Goosey. What's the name that you would have really given these people? Like, seriously. Oh, do you have a description of them? Oh, they just have avatars. Well, today their avatar is, what's her name? Tammy Roman with
Yes.
Tammy Roman with a cigar in her mouth. Okay, is that the description of the person? Does Tammy Roman?
It was me.
Full of it. She gonna be a lawyer, a liar.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
Wrong good one at that.
Live? Oh, he lives in a basement in California. Do you have an address? Do you have any other information we could use? He has a YouTube channel. Can you imagine not knowing people and you're calling the cops on them? It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Well, it's the beef circle. Whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
don't bother with her. But that is not bullying. That's not harassment.
That's crazy. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That bitch is nuts. Hey, Taurus.
Hey, everybody coming in. I'm sorry.
And she was the first one to say she don't want to be a content creator, remember?
Mm-hmm.
I remember. Do you guys remember I didn't recall her being over there by Sean Bradley's, but I do recall her stints over there by Brianna's.
Right.
Do you remember? I think I remember that in your chat. I was saying that today when she was making a mess of Brianna's platform. And Brianna will be like, "Oh, don't speak on her. She's not here to defend herself."
Yep.
I have to talk like her. She's not here to defend herself. And like, nobody could say anything about her. Nobody.
True.
And she was like, "I would never become a content creator. I would never. I don't got
Madison Blue.
And her job that she's doing, she's making so much money and stuff." I remember, Bree, I make good money. I remember her saying all these things. And this is her doing all the nastiest shit to try and get people to watch her so she could get her views and get those numbers up. You can tell when people go this hard why they do these stuff. You hear me? Hey, Brown Beauty. Hey, Caramel. Hey, Sparkler. Hey, everybody coming in. Man, I remember. And then, so I remember her from how she used to act when she was over by Brianna. And it's like nobody could speak to her. And if Brianna didn't do what she wanted, or if people were saying stuff in the chat, she'd be so upset. She'd be stalking the chat. She's one of those chat stalkers and stuff. And people couldn't say how they felt about nothing. And look how the tables have turned. Right, Ronnie Q. She was always up there. I think she was doing all this because she had her plan She had her plan. She knew what she was doing. And then for someone who never ever wanted to have a channel, how do you move from saying that to going over by grown folks, GX, to be over there running his channel? How does that work? The hell? Are we idiots? don't you think we saw what was happening? Queen's Court or whatever it was called. Come on. And then now he's the most vile, well, not most vile, he's the vilest person on here. And we're supposed to listen to you. Aren't you the person who they got an audio that that you were trying to pay for Pizarro's channel for her information? And you are acting like you're better than anyone over here? Girl,
Yep.
please. You've been behind bars, girl. You're a
Oh.
thief.
You've been evicted, woman. Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. But yeah, those poor dogs having to move from place to place. Ugh, so traumatic. My
They must
goodness.
be traumatized. I don't even think they want to lay down for too long because they don't know if they got to move again. No wonder I hear her house is empty. I'm not sure. Rumor has it that her house is empty.
Carrie, give me a minute, okay? Let me go collect my food.
Fuck,
I'm listening
okay.
though.
It sounds
Ru-
empty. I mean, it echoes, and she's inside. At least I'm outside, but no, it sounds pretty empty in there. Poor thing.
Pretty empty.
I guess all she got is that mattress on the floor, though. I don't know. I don't think she has a stove. I will say that forever and a day until I see a
Why does
goddamn
she need a
stove.
stove? All she does is order food.
All right, Carrie. All right.
That's all
All
she. I don't think she could cook. That girl can't cook to save her life. Girl, please. Why am
right. I
I
mean,
even
she's
talking about
big for a reason, so something got her there. Right, Ronnie Q. Not even a pic. Girl, I think I brought that up too, and that pissed her the fuck off. Like, ain't you at home? What the
She's
fuck?
a nomad. Maybe she's a nomad. I don't know. Who
Mm,
knows? So she travels light. She lives light. Maybe. I don't know. Telling people about their coochie. Somebody you've never met. Girl, we I tell people about your pum pum for. We I tell people about your nasty pum pum for, gal.
I mean, that's some weird shit. Like, why don't she tell her?
Your sound went out. Is it my end?
Say,
Because I'm
even
not
though
hearing
I think I've
her.
only like that's ugh,
Your
that's
sound
nasty.
went out. We didn't hear you like for a few seconds.
OMG. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh, no, I'm just saying she's disgusting for telling people about her downstairs business. Filthy whore.
Yeah. Like, this is your uncle at this point. Because
Oh.
everywhere she's never called that man grown folks and whatnot when she was over there. The
Mm-mm.
entire time it was Unc. And I'm like, oh, she's being affectionate. She's calling him. Why are you telling your uncle about your pom pom, girl? Why would
Yeah,
no, seriously. And this is something else.
girl.
And Tracy World, are you up here in the bushes? Why did you go tell the pastor about your pom pom? That's
Oh,
another thing. Why are you doing that? Why do people share these details?
I mean, as far as Tracy goes, though, that was kind of obvious. If your spouse is sleeping with everybody, I would expect you to have, something going on. That's, you know, you're lucky if the only thing you get is a baby, because sometimes you can get stuff that you can't get rid of. So, mm,
Yeah. And I don't know how to feel about this whole thing. I like Tracy for the entertainment that I get when I go over there and watch stuff. But the fact that she said, I knew she may have been upset when she found out about the kids, but the thing is she was going to stay with him regardless. So he could bring 10 more and she would still be there. But the fact of the matter is the main thing that bothered you was the was it an infection or disease, whatever it is, the STIs, the STDs. You should have, well, we're all different. We may think differently. But the moment you hear about somebody or kids coming in the pic, it means he's having unprotected sex. Aren't you afraid of what can happen to you? I got a no tolerance type of thing. I don't deal with that type of shit. I can't. Mm-mm.
Because it's nasty. Like, okay, fine, but they haven't even been married long enough to be going through all this. Like, I would have nipped that shit in the bud as soon as he told me to wear a jersey at my wedding. I would have been like, you got me fucked up. I will not. I am a lady. I'm not doing it.
Look at Ronnie Q.
I need to go back and look at that live. I missed that.
She's not good. You know what? I gotta keep reminding myself to remember that I came over here and it's for entertainment purposes. And the reason why I ended up staying when I found the sector is because I see stuff that I don't see in my regular day-to-day life. Okay. So I decided to stop by and look because it amuses me, it entertains me. Because where else am I gonna see this type of shit? I don't I don't have access to this type of entertainment. Okay. So, Tracy, continue doing your thing. I'll be over there in your bushes as per usual to see what's going on. Your rides are long sometimes, so I check in and out. You're it's hilarious. Where everybody's waiting to see if Carlos is gonna be there soon. If you're gonna be cooking for him, so everybody's looking. So we'll see what happens. She did, Dr. Lashana. She did. Who has a stool in their basement? Fifi, who? Oh, Fifi's a little bit behind in the chat. Yeah. So, like, people like her, when they act all high and mighty, I can't see. All I see is the person with a stolen TV, or I just picture her with Walmart in the back and her face behind bars and whatnot. I've seen those mugshots. I have. I have. And I don't care who gets upset when I talk about her. You have people you don't necessarily like on here. So what? I may have someone I don't care much about. Everybody has who they like or not like or whatever. I don't really be hating people, but god damn, this girl she's acting like she's all that over. I can't get it. I can't wrap my mind around it. I cannot. This
Yeah, no.
girl, a thief in the streets.
And like homeless so fucking often. I don't see how she do it. I'd be like, damn, all that moving. Ugh, I can't do it.
Homeless with a Benz.
Priorities. But remember when she had that camera slip? That camera slip was not in a Benz. That was definitely, like a '98 Suburban or something. That shit was huge, and the insulation on the inside was kind of hanging. I seen it. I seen it. That was not a Benz.
How come you don't got no screenshots of that? You normally got some good pics. How do you not have that?
I would have to go through the archive to get that out.
That would be a humbling moment.
Oh,
That would be
please,
something.
she'll really try to call the cops on me then. Like, I know she's in California. I don't know what part. Okay. I don't know, but she's out there somewhere.
She'll really have a problem then. Hood rich. She's rich. We can't have nothing like her. I just want to be her so bad. I want to be like her when I get older. I really do. Brown Beauty says cheating isn't a deal breaker in a lot of relationships or marriages. I guess I was reading from another book because from what I've been through on here I just want to see one thing and I'm out. That's just how I am. I don't give a god. I don't care. I do not care. I am not sticking around. I am not thinking about sickness and in health till death do us part. I am not doing that shit. You know what? Sickness and in health till STDs do us part, or till cheating do us part. That's how it goes. Okay. Who is asking if she could fit?
Okay, Mrs. Boyd over there being all messy.
Right? Yeah. Heatwave was saying this in her live earlier today. She's like, why was Kimmy talking about Brianna's size when she ain't skinny? You know? Are you
At
skinny,
all.
girl? Because rumor has it that she only shows from her head to halfway her. I don't even think she passes her boobs. I don't know how much of her she shows because I don't be over there. Uh, but I'm just hearing that she doesn't show like a full body, or so people don't really know like what's really going on down there. But
A
we've seen
lot.
some pics. I cannot remember which channel I saw those pics on, but it was some time ago. Was it this
Mhm.
year or sometime last year? They were like, maybe it was one of those exposés that ZX did. I think it was over there. It was somebody's channel I was on a long time ago. And they
It
had
was on
pics of her standing. Did you see those?
I seen them. She
She's
got a
not that.
whole lot of stomach. That's a whole lot of body for her to be up here talking all that shit. And her wigs are very bad. Very
Atrocious.
bad. Oh my goodness. Like, girl, the part is not even believable. Sometimes they be lifting, sometimes they're too far back. I'm just like, why are you doing this to us? Okay? Like, fuck, can somebody else go live? I can't look at this bitch anymore.
Hey, Fates Yaya. Fates Yaya. We seem to be seeing a little bit eye to eye on this whole thing with, like people who start coming in the sector and how they, you know, be responding, or how they're speaking to like people who've been here before. You know, there is one particular person here in the sector. Ooh, hold on. Faith said she saw the full body. Tell us about it, Faith. Can we get a report?
Hey, yeah. You're so messy, Carrie.
I'm feeling it's a Friday. I'm just gonna let it out a little bit, just a little bit. I don't got like a messy meter, but I got a 5% in me. Faith Yaya said I saw a whole body, a full body. What was that full body looking at? What was it looking like? Levon says sometimes Piggy's wigs look like a muskrat. Oh Lord. Okay.
They be really, really bad. My goodness.
I don't know if. Oh, did somebody pass for Faith Yaya?
Oh, my
Hello.
condolences.
Oh no.
Oh,
Hey,
somebody
Heatwave.
singing?
Uh-uh.
Oh, listen. Hold on.
What happened?
I have my sister on the phone. Hold on, let me mute her. Okay, here it is. I didn't have no money. I thought, oh Lord, they're gonna talk about me. Here I talking my business. I leave now to go pick up the food, right? Never knowing the food is gonna arrive so early. Not knowing the other part of my family wasn't home. So I figured out the food, the person will get here before the food gets here. Food get here before. I'm calling
Oh
out
Lord.
nobody here. I'm like, sir, sir. I said,
Oh
sir,
Lord.
look, it's a little mix up. I would have to go to the ATM. I'm waiting on someone. He said, no money, can't go back with food. I said, wait, don't get too excited because my neighbor they was coming in next door, they could hear. So I said, wait a minute, give me 1 minute. I'm being the absolute perfect lady, with all my manners. I said, 1 minute, please. Let me see what I have in my change purse. I was looking in places I know I didn't have no damn money. Then I remember I had some petty cash. But guess what happened? I was short about $6. So I said, look, I always order from you guys. You see how these people is? I said, can I pass it around tomorrow? He said, no money, don't order food, no money. So kind of I passes this. So hear me now. I say, they say it's good to live good with thy neighbor. So I said, I got one thing, maybe I better go and ask the neighbors for $6, right? With that, I hear a familiar voice came around and saved the day. So I was buffing to get to pay for my meal. Isn't that embarrassing? You want
Oh
to see, it's a good thing I
no.
went mute.
And
Yeah, I
then
want to hear all of that.
and then you told YouTube.
And then, well, I don't care. I don't care. I have no shame in my game. Let
So
them
he
tell them
made
say
you order
something.
the food thinking that somebody
Yes,
would
girl,
be
I
home
gonna
to
yeah,
deal with
because you
it.
know the
But the
thing today
delivery was
Friday.
it came before they did.
Uh-huh.
You gotta be
Uh-huh.
trying to find money. Oh Lord, and that
Uh-huh.
delivery guy was he
Looking
Spanish?
for money, I know I didn't put it
He's
down,
like,
child.
don't order no food if you don't got no
That's right.
money.
The man said, no money, order food. No, no money. I said, let's call it no money. The man started getting vexed. Anyway, he gets a $5 tip, and I think he's a happy camper. So I'm sorry. I was embarrassed. I was embarrassed. I said, I'm going to report him tomorrow. I was so mad.
No,
No, I can't
he
report the
was
man.
just doing his job.
Oh, Lord. At least I get my food now.
Okay, so
And
you
guess
got
what?
what happened?
My other part of the family is telling me, guess what? They came home. They're going to make steamed fish. I get vexed and said, why you all didn't tell me that? They said, we didn't know you ordering food. We just got home here. I see, you should have asked me what I wanted. They said, you got a lot of nerve.
They, tell them to leave some of that fish for you for
Well, they're
tomorrow.
going to leave fish to
That's
me.
tomorrow.
You know, longer they need steamed fish, child. Mm. With green banana, they said they got yam, green
Oh
banana.
wow.
Well, they don't mess with okra too much. I said, put some okra. Take out your food. Let me get some steamed okra. Oh, God.
I can't eat
Oi.
steamed fish without steam without okras in it.
Oh,
Else I
gosh.
don't feel like it's
Mm.
a complete meal. I
You
love it
ever
with okras.
you ever eat the stuff you ever stuff fish
I've had it
and
before.
steam
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
And I'm
With
talking on the
greens,
grill, you know? So that
with greens.
smokiness. What?
Yeah, I've
Use
done that.
pumpkin. What you steam you around with? Look how I go and changing it. Oh Lord,
I
sorry.
don't do it with like the other stuff in it. I do it with
Uh-huh.
greens.
Okay, like spinach.
It depends on where I am,
Like
what
spinach.
greens I use.
What kind of greens your preference?
Do you know of something called kalu?
Of course.
That I use that.
Of course. Kalu and okra
Yeah,
and
or I'll do okra and stuff like carrots and whatever. Yeah,
pumpkin.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Look at me with my greediness. Ooh. You ever steam it with coconut milk? You ever had it
Oh
like that?
yeah,
Ooh.
coconut count me in when it comes to fish.
I'm
I
coming.
use that. So you use the milk and you cook it up
Oh
in there.
gosh.
Let the custard come up and stuff. Oh, you gotta
Ooh.
season that really good. Hmm.
Ooh. But you see something like that, you gotta know who you're eating it from. Make sure that fish is cleaned properly and it's seasoned properly. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because some people don't know to do stuff good. It's not all that rankness. I'm
Mm,
very funny and finicky when I'm eating, you know.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Faith Yaya and
Mm-hmm.
who did I see? Faith Yaya and Mrs. Boyd were talking. We were talking
Mm-hmm.
before you came back, Heat Wave,
Uh-huh.
about seeing a full body picture of the celebrity pig.
Oh
And
gosh.
Faith Yaya says she needed control underwear.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do anything to look at that pic again. I don't remember where I
Mm-hmm.
saw it, but I'd like to see it again.
With that black
Mrs.
dress?
Boyd is going in.
With a black dress?
Yeah, you saw it too.
Mm-hmm.
There was one pic with her and two people. I think they were her friends. Like they went out, but
And see
I
that
don't know if
one.
it was a club that they went. But she looked like one of those church
Little
deacon.
auntie.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
know. Uh,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
The
mm.
black dress looked like she was coming from a funeral.
From church or something, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Dang, I
yeah.
remember that. And this is the person we're all jealous of.
Mm-hmm.
The hell?
Mm-hmm.
You love
That's why she
Carla?
don't stand up.
I heard
But
she
you know
never
what? Do
does. I
something
heard
about
she doesn't
yourself.
show like a full view. Like
Mm.
I say to myself all the time, man, some of these people be coming on cameras, they think they're, man.
You don't see the woman is be wearing like sports, bro. I know what's that, and like she don't have her right side. Every minute she pulling up. Every minute she pulling up. Every. Mm.
Now, Isaiah, I have no idea what you typed. I know it says what. Um, Do I remember what highness means?
Hello, guys. Welcome, everybody. I can't see the chat. Hello.
Isaiah, are
Always
you
coming
cussing
in.
me out
Who cursed you?
in Spanish down there?
Mm-mm.
Cussing me out in Spanish. Isaiah.
I'll do it my other phone. I don't have a charge up yet.
Does it
I
mean
charge
bitch?
it on my phone. Mm?
Like a woman? What are you saying? Does it mean what's up woman or something like that?
It's like I think Isaiah be like testing my Spanish. I don't
Something
like it.
about a
Okay, I'll have to
girl?
use the. I think it's like what's up or like hey, like
I almost
good. Like it wasn't bad.
because I know the cat and the hyena, if I pronounce it properly, but I know it's got to be like woman or girl or something.
Yeah.
Oh, you think it was on Seven's community wall? Seven may have cleaned her community wall. I haven't been over there in a while. I used to watch Seven for a while, but I don't watch her anymore. She made a comment about these islanders, and when these islanders speak, and I'm like, okay, well, this islander doesn't need to watch you anymore, you know. She's okay though, but I'm not gonna be going over where nobody. I take that shit seriously. She was talking about all these. She doesn't like people who with an African accent or from the Caribbean and stuff. And I'm like, okay, you may have a lot of subscribers over there who are from the islands. So what? I don't get it. You know what? Mm-mm. Oh, Fifi, you're a little bit behind in the chat. Fifi's just where we were talking about Tracy and her husband. Tracy,
Oh.
I mean Tracy and her husband. Ooh. Uh. Did y'all hear Lovely Love came and gave an update. Lovely Love says she is not gonna leave today. She's gonna leave tomorrow instead. But I want to know, Lovely Love, are you over here? I want to know why is she giving her furniture away? Why? Why isn't she taking it with her? That's what I want to know.
She says she doesn't need it. That all she needs is like her TVs.
So that means she plans on staying with that person. You don't
She
need
said
your
that
furniture?
she said that there are people that like will need the stuff and she can give it away. I don't think Fifi said bed, but I don't think that like that means that she'll be staying with the person, but maybe she just doesn't want to pay for storage.
But look at this. If she's not, she said she's only gonna be there for like a month or so, right? So obviously, if she's gonna move out on her own after a month, if you need help for gas, what's gonna happen when you move out? Where are you gonna get like furniture and stuff? Like, how is that gonna? I don't know.
She'll have to get all new stuff because if you think about it, she doesn't have money for anything but whatever cheap ass liquor she's drinking and like one piece of fish, right? So she's not going to have money to like get the U-Haul and pack it all up with, the stuff that's in her apartment and take it down to Texas. Like she's not going to it. And her apartment's small, so I don't know why, but because you could just get like the smallest U-Haul for like $20 for that little shit. But I don't know. We'll
Veronica
see.
says she's leaving that apartment full of her junk. She packed really quickly though, because moving is nothing cute. I gotta take like 2 weeks to like really pack stuff because packing is so annoying. But
It's like a one bedroom, Carrie. Like she can't have that much in there. She can't. Like that's impossible. Yeah, has the pig. Leave me alone, the cards.
well, I heard that one piece of fish comment, and I'm like, I gotta keep myself muted.
I mean, I'm just going by what I see.
Fates, yeah. Which pic do you got? Is it the pic? Is it the full body pic of the celebrity pic in her black dress, looking all churchified and stuff, like she's ready to go, get in the spirit and all that shit. Hey, guys, go peep over there in Deanna's bush. Deanna is roasting the pasta. Yeah, I announce lives. It's whatever for me. Man, Deanna is roasting the pasta over there. She has his pic on the screen and everything. Why is Deanna doing the pasta like that? Deanna. Oh, Lord. Yaya.
Yes, she does
Yaya.
have roaches.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. She had planned to leave the furniture in there before. Did you know that she was planning on leaving the furniture in the apartment, but then I guess somebody told her she can't do that, so she's like, okay, she's gonna find another way to get rid of them. You know? Did you see it? Did you? But to be honest, though, I don't know how her husband feels about this. We haven't heard from the husband yet. Some people are speculating that he's not going with her, or, you know, he's going to leave her or whatnot. But this guy, not too long ago, I'm almost sure I was over there by Pizarro's, and I'm almost sure he was in the back, practicing on his instrument with his boys and stuff. So what's going to happen to him and his little band he has? What's gonna happen? He's going all the way to Texas. Did she say to Texas? So the band needs another member because of Lovely Love, she's gonna have to take her little toy with her, and that's it for the band. So he was practicing for nothing. You guys are not gonna be playing anywhere. Call that night off. Ronnie Q, she's leaving. Lovely's leaving on that midnight train to Texas. Leaving. Come on, UNC girl, you're supposed to be in the back saying, leaving on the midnight train. Come on, let's go. Ronnie Q's comment says, Lovely Love is leaving at midnight. That means she's sneaking on that place. I think no, she's not sneaking out, Ronnie. No, she's not. She's actually gonna okay. She's actually, I think she said she's waiting for someone to come get her stuff. Lovely is leaving on the midnight train to San Antonio. Lovely, you're leaving on the midnight train to Texas. Well, you know what? I hope you're okay, Lovely. I hope everything is good for you guys. Even with all the jokes and stuff, I'm really hoping you're okay, because that was a sudden move. That was a really sudden move. So I can imagine having to like pack up so quickly and then leaving. I don't know.
She'll be all right.
I don't know if I could ever just pat my life up. I don't know.
Carrie, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking after my food, but this is what I would ask you to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
And tell the chat, right? Well, they could hear me, Lord of mercy, could hear me. I can't see them. Listen, guys, if you all have a brother, uncle, father, whatever, right? I would like you all to do a survey. You, Carrie, I would like you to do a survey. Put what do you call the poll? A poll, right? A poll.
Okay,
like
poll. You want me to do a
right,
poll? Okay.
right, and ask, this is mostly for men. It is for men. We're asking the men, what do they look for in a woman? What would they call a wife material? Like a woman, what you would say, okay, she's wife material. What do they look for when they're looking for a wife, or once they're married, before they got married? What was the things? What are the group of things that they were looking for, in a woman? Right?
I know the answer.
What's the answer?
Methodiction. Okay.
Oh, Lord. You and see, you behave yourself. Don't make me have to block you, Don't make me have to block you. Don't make me you have to be the first one I'm going to block. So listen, man, listen. So, no, that's this for real, right? Because I heard somebody saying a couple of hours ago that they're a wife material. They're wife material, right? So I'm like, okay. I wonder what she consider, what she think a wife material is, right? And
what is wife? What do you guys think? Yes, Fifi. Yeah.
what is considered wife material?
What is considered wife material? What do you guys expect? Well, we have mostly females. Isaiah, what do you think? Jakaris, are you male or female? Did I pronounce your name right? I don't want to butcher your name.
Jakaris is a woman.
Okay. Thank God. Because I was about to. We don't go on male in here.
See, Dr. LaShania gets it. Having sex in the park where children are present. There you go.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Losing your kids to CPS. These are all things I would want if I was a man looking for a wife.
Because a lot of females, right? Not a lot. Wait a minute. It have a group of females. And those are the ones that's not wifed up. I don't know why these people is thinking that sex has anything to do, like it's a main focus of a man looking for a wife.
Hey,
newbie.
Or else a whole lot of people that been married, right? Don't you think?
So listen, y'all. My husband is asleep, so I figured I would ask a 16-year-old son. What do you look for in a woman when you think about your future and think about wife material? What do you look for?
A girl know how to cook, clean, and can cook, and know how to make her own money.
Cook, clean, make her own money. You said smart before. Smart stuff. And smart.
That's a good answer.
Wow.
And he's 16. Cook. He said a woman who can cook, clean, and be able to make her own money. Is that what he said? That's a really good answer. You got it. That means he's watching his Could you? What did you ask?
Get on out of here, boy. Thank you.
What did you? I wanted to ask him another question.
Son, come back.
I want to know how did he come up with that? What made him decide that those are the three best, those are the characteristics he should be looking for? What made him come up with those three responses?
You hear? What's your answer?
I don't know.
How does he know what he wants? How did you come up with that answer?
Because I just feel like I just feel like if I could do half of the things that a woman's supposed to do, I feel like she could do half of the things that a man can do. Like she can make her own money just like I can make my own money. If I can clean up, she can clean up. If like that.
I got it. I got you. Thank you so much for answering. I appreciate it.
And then let me throw my little answer in there. Hell, his mom is Superwoman. He ain't looking for no bobbleheads.
That's the point I was trying to get from him, because obviously he's seen what a real woman should be. He's been observing that. And that is how he knows that these are the things I want in a woman. You should be able to take care of yourself, take care of the home, cook, clean, try to make stuff, make some money for the family. You know what I'm saying? So those are some good answers. You're doing good. You won't go taking it. Look at who is this?
Jesus fix it.
Guys, look at the panel.
I'm going on mute.
Oink, oink. Oink. Oh, they left. Oh, Lord. I wanted to know if that has got to be Ronnie Q or Faith's Yaya. Which one?
That's the camera slip I was talking about, though. Like, who the hell is that compared to like who you be getting with all the bright lights and shit? Because that looks like her mug shots, you know. I don't know who that is up over there now.
Can you please come back so I can put you on full screen? Next thing she's gonna be calling the laws on me. Ice, there's this person. Her name is Very Carey. I'm trying to make a report. I need my law.
Not Ice.
I live in a coconut tree. I am nowhere close. Okay. Nowhere close. Look at Isaiah being messy. Okay, so the chat has been given some answers. Please let me know if you guys see the poll in the chat, because I don't know if it's there. Do you guys see the poll? I left a poll in the chat, and if some of the answers are not there, please feel free to put them in the chat. So Heatwave was asking, what are the qualities you look for in a woman? Let's see some of the answers. Drakaris says, they gotta be equally yoked. I'm trying to her and DK. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I got that. I'm hearing. You gotta be able to.
Carrie, this I just had to switch to my other device. This poll is messy as hell.
I told you I'm feeling a tad bit messy today, just a little bit. I only got 5% of mess in me. Goodness. Look at all these answers in the chat. Jakari says, I think anyone can be considered wife material depending on who is the man. Okay. Yeah, they belong together. I am hearing that you're liking my poll, Isaiah. I got a little bit of mess in me. I had some good food today, so yeah. Drakaris, you can. Dr. Lashanya says, another good idea, another good characteristic you're looking for, a feature, is someone who can show up at a kid's party and get high. Okay.
You know what? I didn't even realize who this poll was about.
What we were talking about?
LaVon says she voted.
Oh my God.
You are doing good. Your son is good. Hey, Rose. Rose, I got a question for you. Rose. And for Rose and Fifi, both of you. I want to talk to you both. And I would love to do it next week if that's okay. Or Sunday. Sunday could be okay. Hey, viewers of you. Hey, girl. Hey, Miss Queenie. Be sure to do the poll. The poll is there. Your son is going to grow up to be a really good guy. New biology, because he knows what to look for in the qualities to look for in a woman. So,
Well, thank you. I will definitely let him know you said that.
He knows what he's supposed to be looking for. But apparently anything works over here. So this I'm hearing because I don't know the full story. Rumor has it that MU says she's back with DKL. DK. I'm sorry. DK. And I'm saying, is this the guy that put out a video of her turning up at his home high and he's asking her to leave? Is that the same guy? Is it Mr. Chinny Chin
Yes.
Chin?
Mhm.
It's him.
Yes.
Okay.
That's the same one that showed, I guess, whatever his fucking name is, that man over there. He also showed the picture, the video of her peeking into his windows when she was high as hell. That, I mean, but if she's wifey material, I'm
What?
here for it.
She was doing what?
You don't remember the video of her like high out of her mind and it was dark and she was peeking in his windows with her using her phone as a flashlight? Nobody else remembers
No,
that?
I didn't
Okay.
see it. You said it's
What
over
the
by
hell?
GX, right? Well, figures.
I think I saw it on his. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm nosy as hell.
Yeah.
Okay, and also, now I'm not trying to be messy, but did anybody see the pictures he posted of her bedroom? I think it was.
The dirty
I
ones?
didn't see it. I heard
Carrie,
about it.
Carrie,
Mm-hmm.
sorry to cut in.
Yeah.
I was looking for at least two men to ask them what do they look for to say consider a wife material. Okay, so I'm
Mm-hmm.
speaking to
Your sound went out.
what he's telling me, from a man's point of view. Go ahead.
Men look for different things. Men look for lots of other things, but I personally look for trustworthy,
Mm-hmm.
reliable,
Mm-hmm.
and intelligent.
All right.
Okay.
Mhm.
Trustworthy, reliable, and intelligent. Thank you so much.
Thank
And
you.
why are these qualities important?
She wants to know why the qualities are important.
Why what?
Why is the qualities important?
Why are those qualities? Why do
qualities?
you think those three qualities are important?
Well, that is what I look for. There are many other qualities I look for. It comes with a lot of other things, but the main qualities I look for is that intelligent, that I should say specify education.
Okay.
Because I can, for instance, if you sit down with a woman, you can have a good conversation going on. You sit down with a partner, you have a good conversation going on. It's not only being with a partner in bed or doing things, to a way you can converse with someone that you can converse and you not argue a mental way, but in a nice, decent way. You share views,
Mhm.
and you always look, even if you're out,
Yeah.
and you always look to go home because you feel good to have a good conversation in their home.
Yeah. Somebody who you could talk to. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I got it. Yeah. Thank you so
Thank you,
much. I
Chairman.
appreciate
Thank you. Well, my husband, like, he ducking the question, child.
that.
He forgot he gonna be in big trouble, but he gonna be in big trouble anyway because he gonna get a big. Because he just fastened me on and just fastened me over. He didn't want to.
He said he doesn't want to be online. He's like, nah, that's your stuff. You do your thing. Yeah, but men look for qualities in women, and Lavon made a good point.
Because this is
Because
a
those are the
mature
type of things they
gentleman,
want
you
to
know.
see in their children. They
Yeah.
know that
Yeah.
these are the type of people who they can have raising their
Mhm.
children, taking care of the home.
Did you hear what he
all
said before? That sex have nothing. Did you hear that? I think he said
Ooh,
sex in the bedroom. It's the bedroom have that don't even bear any kind of thing. He was
Right.
saying
I
that. I
didn't hear
didn't know
him
if he
say
was on
that,
yet.
but I noticed it wasn't on the
Mhm.
have to have list. And this is what I'm sitting here thinking about. We just had a hormonal 16-year-old, and he didn't say a darn thing about what
Mhm.
she can do in the bedroom. You
Mhm.
understand what that is so low on the pole.
I should get Avery to ask one of her schoolmates, yeah, if they could answer that question to a young person, what they would have said.
Well, you see that
Get her on the phone for me, please.
they know
1 minute.
know what they've been observing from other women in their lives, whether it's their
Mm-hmm.
mom or other family members.
Mm-hmm.
They know that the things it's not all
And
about
when we on live.
right. They know that they want someone they can talk to, someone who can take care of
Mm-hmm.
them, take it if they should start a
Mm-hmm.
family. They
Hold
got
on
someone
1 minute.
to take care of the family, you know. But some of these people, they
Hold
just
on,
want to know they
Kerry.
can have
I'll be
sex
right
in
back.
parks. I don't. It's quality. What's the quality? You gotta be able to come out at nights. You gotta be able to come out in the park. You gotta be able to come at my house whenever I tell you at nights.
And backseat car sex is very important. That's a quality that every man would need. That you got to be able to do it in the backseat of a car. So you need to have a good back and some good knees. Yep,
Right.
that's what I heard. I mean that's what a man needs.
So wait,
Yeah,
I'm behind. Did she say she was wifey material, or did he say that?
did he claim her yet?
He did on the woman that has the gold tooth, but then she was on Nika's earlier, and she said something about like he told her, or she said she was wifey material. I heard that with my own ears. So
Mm.
yeah, high as a kite, but all
Wow.
right, girl, whatever.
Wow. That is what am I gonna say? That's crazy. I knew what I signed up for when I came to this sector. Oh Lord, I cannot believe this. She even is this the same guy that she sent her recordings of her in the park having you know what with Don Cato? She sent that audio to the celebrity pig. Was that what happened? Do you guys remember hearing about that? That she sent audio apparently when they were in the park or wherever they were, the cabins, the woods. I don't know where it was, if it was the park. And she sent the audio to Kim. And then Kim was, giving blow by blow commentary about what happened.
Yes,
That's the same guy. And they're
yes,
back together. This is the same guy that went over there by Lady Snoops and spoke about, her addiction and why he didn't want to be with her and whatever, right? Okay. Wow. Okay. Got it. Mm. Did Isaiah's name change? We got another doctor in the house. Hey, Angel Ray. Hey, everybody coming in. Thank you so much for joining me. I was. Oh, really? I thought she played it. I can only go by what I hear. Because I don't go over there. So. Oh, wow. I don't have it, Steven. But I remember watching it. I do. I do. Okay, UNC Bad Girl had to go for a quick sec. She'll be back. Fifi's still behind in the chat. She's a liar. So like whenever people act like, oh, we're just jealous of her or this or that, I just go back to thinking about this is the same person who stole from Walmart. This is the same person who got evicted. This is the same person who told her unk back then, because she called GX unk about her coochie, her pum pum. This is the same person that there's audio out there of her trying to get information about Pizarro. This is the person. This is the person who wears some awful wigs. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, you saw it by Pennywise's channel? Okay. Right, Dracarys? Isaiah is something else. Oh, you're up now, Fifi? Okay, cool. Yeah. You caught up. Newbie,
Hmm.
are you eating too? Because I know Heat Wave is back there eating.
I'm just eating on some grapes.
Okay. I don't know. I got to watch a part of Lady Nika's live today, but I'm not
Oh, it was
sure.
fun.
Like, did some what else? Obviously I missed a lot because I thought she was winding down. But then when I went back not too long ago, I realized that Jay Wilson came on the panel. Who else? A few more people clicked on the panel, and I was like, I didn't know that she was still live because I thought she ended because I had gone in the kitchen to cook and stuff. So I thought she was. I didn't know the live was that long. So
Right. She
I'm gonna
was
have to go
winding
back
down
to
at a certain
her.
point, but somebody hit the panel and it just kind of kicked back up. So yeah, it was like almost 6 hours, I think.
Wow, because I thought she was done. Oh, okay. I got a panel in the chat, guys. I'm not sure if you can see it. The I got a poll. I'm sorry. There's a poll in the chat. It says, "What do you consider wife material? What do you look for in a woman?" You know it's a messy poll. Um we got some options, right? But the one with the most we got 63% of the person says they want somebody who is able to give emotional support. So it's not about their ability to have sex because everybody has a hole that something goes into. Okay? Or something that whatever, you know what I mean. But it's not just about sex. It's about having a whole package. It's about being able to be independent even while being I don't want to use the word sub hmm, hmm. It's about being able to take care of yourself and your family and be able to show love. That's it for me. That's what I think. You know, it just is what it is. Hey,
Were you
Jill.
about to say being submissive?
Independent but submissive. Some people, and submissive doesn't mean giving up and having the man tell you everything to do and whatever. But sometimes some women they would prefer for the man to be like the leaders and they would be there like the support system.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? I don't. Don't get it. People are gonna misunderstand what I'm saying. Levon, I don't know if he. I think somebody said he did say it. I think UNC Bad Girl said it. Yeah. Hey Jill. She wanted to cry. Why? Cry about what?
Carrie,
Yeah, I can hear you.
Carrie,
Yeah, go ahead.
hello. Carrie, I'm still on the survey, child. So I'm speaking to someone by phone and I'm trying to get a different age range, right? So this is a younger gentleman, in college. So I'm asking him what qualities he'll be looking for, like what you would call a wife material in a wife material in a wife. So
Okay.
go ahead. You're on live, okay? Take some water.
Repeat what you just said.
Just tell me what you were saying before because that sounds good. Oh, he's got the thing. I think you come off the speaker. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Not hearing anything. I think it's not a speaker anymore.
I think he lost his headset. Shivari?
What do I call it? Right there. Everybody go dox it.
Hello?
Yeah. Okay.
There you are.
Okay, go ahead.
Yes, Mr. S.
Yes, yes. Carrie, you hearing? Carrie?
His sound is
The
a
song
little
is low, right? Hold on.
Well, this is the
Hold
loudest
on.
it can be.
Okay. So, Ray, what are you doing?
feel like as long as we're listening to what Shakori is saying and we're like debating on the platform, no, that's come scratchy. Kerry, could you hear?
I can hear him a little bit.
Okay, let him speak, please.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm hearing you. Yeah.
Okay, so let's start over again. What I look for in a wife is you gotta be intelligent. You gotta be financially intelligent because having good credit and managing your money is very, very important. It's not for just like get married, it's for to keep your marriage alive and if you're living together or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You also gotta take care of yourself, be hygiene.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And with me and the women, I like confidence. I like my women confident. So be confident in how you live. You know what I'm saying? Carry you down how you live. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. That's what I like in my lady.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Thank you so
He
much.
says he wants somebody who is financially intelligent.
Mm-hmm.
They should be able to run the home, run finances, be able to make good decisions.
He spoke
And
about
also
hygiene
somebody
too.
who he spoke about hygiene, having a good hygiene, and he also spoke about being confident.
Okay.
Hey, Freddie.
Okay, and the age range is one. If you don't mind me asking, age range. Huh? So college sophomore. Okay. Okay,
See
so
that
we
guy?
had
We
an
got
old
two young
person.
people who told us what they're looking for.
What?
We got two youngsters who told us the qualities.
No, one mature and one youngster.
And we
So I was
also have
looking for
new
someone in the
biology
middle.
son also said something.
Mm-hmm. So we were trying for one
New
more.
biology son was 16.
Mm-hmm.
Is 16, and was it your nephew? Well, your family member is in college, and we had a more mature person. We got three persons who told us what they're looking for, and if you notice, neither of the three persons spoke
about sex. No,
you notice that, guys?
Told you.
That?
Yeah.
So it's
And
not
that's
about
what people's getting away with.
right.
You sleeping, right?
Men will play around with certain women because they can have sex with them and whatever, but
Mm-hmm.
are they gonna like really choose you to be with
Thank
you?
you so
What I'm
much, guys.
saying? So they'll be out there in the streets doing stuff with women who are easy to give it up and stuff. But in truth and in fact, they're looking for people who they can settle down with,
It's
people
only
who have
this.
good qualities. You notice? Do you notice those responses?
Yep.
And mostly, do you realize? I think that obviously for them to be able to say some of these things, it means they've had some strong
Only this.
woman influences in their lives. For them to be able to tell you that, this is what I want, this is what I need from anyone that I'm going to be. Because some of them, they just admire, maybe your mom, whoever it is in their family, maybe aunts, whoever it is, they may see different women in their family and look at some of the good qualities they possess, look at some of the things they do, how they take care of their house, how they interact with their husbands and stuff, and be like, no, this is what I want too,
Yep.
Yeah, dear. Child, my husband won't say not jack shit. I was looking for one more person,
Let him
but
cook
that
his
person may
food
be
in
asleep.
peace.
Huh?
Let him cook his food.
Yeah, he said he really wasn't feeling well. But one more person was gonna balance it out, My son, so he was gonna balance out everything. So we'd get 3 nice rates, 4, But the next time, that's a nice thing to hear from a man's point of view. You know what I'm saying? Because I could say, get it from the horse's mouth. Not one of these men brought up. Yes, one of them brought up sex after the fact. He said and when it comes to sex and all things, those things are secondary. But I'd already clipped him off on mute. Yes, and I said, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. There's a younger gentleman, the sophomore, and I'm sure he must take 2 smoke already. Because you know what did this do?
Not the son. They said you left.
So And he didn't say anything about sex. None of that. None of
Right.
that. You see? And what he's speaking about, he spoke about financially that stability, and must be able to be what do you say? Um when he was talking about the intelligence, he wanted to make sure that person know how to handle money, because finances and cheating, those are the two major things that breaks up and break down a marriage,
Yep.
you know that. So
I
this lady gave commentary. She gave a lot of people commentary, really, with the wife material thing. So I said, I wonder, what is she thinking, that she think, does she have to offer? What does she have to offer, period? Or what is she looking at to say, well, okay, I'm wife material? Because she said it, not me. She said it, you know? So I'm like, oh man, if you're wife material or whatever, then something's going on and you're meeting the wrong persons, you know? Because if you're wife material and you're still not married, and look what you're going through to it's like pulling teeth, for somebody to even say they're committed to you, you're doing something wrong. You're doing something wrong. Maybe she
haven't
needs to
known.
stop with the sex.
I haven't. I
Hmm?
think she did say something about her being highly sexual, because I don't know if it has anything to do.
Huh? Wait, back it up.
I'm almost.
No, no,
I'm
no.
almost sure I heard her at one point say she was a sex addict also. Almost
Maybe that's
sure.
what they ran away from.
And I don't know if it had anything to do with her being on that thing that
Could be, could be, could be, could be.
Maybe
It's really, it's a
it
subject
was
that
because of
I
the
would not even
substance.
get down with on somebody, because I look at it from woman to woman, and sometimes I feel so bad, and I sometimes I have to think and say, I wonder if the rest of the how much more young folks we have thinking like that, and
Right.
not putting a price on yourself to say, like, I'm worth this, I'm worth more. You
Mhm.
understand? And you see, these things is coming from the upbringing, especially when these men walk away, they impregnate, they're like coming like sperm donors, and they walk away. And sometimes the other person your mom chose, or somebody just come in, there's the next waste man too. But the only thing, there's a waste man, we're gonna hang in there because they have a roof over their head. They don't give a
Yeah.
damn sometime about the kids, and how they raise. Who get good step parents is very, very lucky. Very lucky. Let me
Yeah.
tell you.
Yes.
Very lucky.
To the point where this person is choosing
Mhm.
men or relationships with over her children.
There you
That's
go.
what I
Maybe
see.
that's the fault right there. That's the fault, right? That's one of the fault right there. Right there. And we just speaking about it right now. Right there. Because let me tell you something. I have a lot of guys, right, that I know back in the days. Um, Let me talk about like some of my family members. I can remember one of them was dating an older woman, right? And he was dating a young woman at the same time. So I saying, well, why you want this lady? She's older than him. We were caught up with the age at that time, the age. You know what he told me? He said, cuz, listen. He said, like, when I go to Sharon's house, Sharon had a son, a daughter before, right before she got a child for him. There's a younger girl. And the older woman, she had two girls. She didn't get pregnant yet because we didn't even know she was gonna, she was still anyway. But guess what happened? He said, look, sometime when I go to Sharon house, I can't wait to get the hell out. I'm like, what happened? He said the kids always, if who got a runny nose, she wouldn't even look to say, well, let me take this one to the doctor or let me take care of the cold. She is just on hunching and him and all of that. And he have to say, go take care of the child, or, go shower them, make sure they eat, put them to bed and all that. So he said when he go to visit her, he get a big turn off. And I could see that. I could see that. And that's a lot of women. They sometimes they get the blessing and men walk out because they can't be bothered because The next thing you know, you insist, like you said, you insist. And the first thing, you don't want no one telling him that's not your child. You see? That's the next thing too. And make a lot of women, men walk away. The other lady now, she takes care of her kids, he said. Kids is always nice, clean, very manly and all of that. And don't matter what, she takes care of her kids first before she attends to him. And that was a turn on for him. And then she eventually got a little girl for him. You see? So it have men, they look at certain things. Because the first thing gonna look at, if you're a careless girl and all you want to do makeup and you do this and you do that, guys are gonna look at you. When you go out to the club, you come back, your place is a mess. But when you were outside it, every hair was in place. When you gotta come back and you swing around, you bringing this guy here for a quickie, whatever it is. When you come back, it's a mess. This guy's coming into a pick style, you gotta see. Right? So you come in and you say, oh, I was rushing or whatever. Please, you're always doing that. So guys, that's a turn off too. Who don't care is just gonna hit bam, thank you, ma'am. And they're gone, So people look at all of those things.
I know someone who was married to this. Let me not get, but they left, and the number one reason why they left was nothing about her personality and all of that. He left because she would not keep the house clean. That's the only reason why he. And you broke up with her. You were married to this woman. He said it drove him nuts.
Yeah.
So I'm like, well, didn't you see these types of things like when you used to visit her or, when you guys were dating and stuff? You didn't notice none of this, when they stayed over or whatever. So you got married and saw all of this. Didn't you notice nothing before all of this? He said it drove him up the wall. He would be cleaning stuff because, he would be cleaning the place when he saw it messy and stuff, but then he realized he's the only one doing it. And like he didn't care enough to try, to like
correct
keep the place clean. And he's like, but this is an ongoing thing. This is the rest of my life. This is how it's gonna be. And he's like, he's out. He can't do it.
My cousin right now, he's living with this girl, right? She have one child.
No, he didn't, Lavon. I'm sorry, Heatwave.
Yeah,
you know why he didn't? Because he's not accustomed to seeing those types of stuff.
Living in a pigsty.
Maybe because of his mom,
Correct.
Cleans and stuff. So he's like probably looking to see the same thing from her. He didn't do that. He's like, if you can't be around all of this mess and you're comfortable in it, he says it'll take days if he left her in the bed and he came home, that bed would not be made up.
Okay. Oh, then she got some depression.
It is never made up, ever.
Depression too. It's a mad woman he was with, y'all.
I'm like,
sorry to say. Yeah.
Now, I can understand Ms. Heatwave, depression. Yeah. A lot of people in depression find it hard to clean up, and I get that.
True.
But the ones that undo my brain are the ones, like you said, they go to the club, they got 100 pounds of makeup on, all this weave and nails, and they do all of that.
Oh, yes.
But you didn't wash your ass or make up your bed before you left the house. I don't get that. And I'm not talking about anybody in particular. That's just, in general.
Yeah. Because my little cousin, he's living with this girl. This is going to be 2 years. And she's a nice young lady compared to his ex-wife, And I'm like, why don't you get married? Because our family is about marriage and all of that. And he's like, one of these days I'm going to tell you. So on my birthday, he told me, he said, see her, she look quiet. He said, all of that, what you seen, all of that is great. He said, but you see, what happened? I never visited the home. He said, remember I told you, like, when you're visiting to let me know, don't give me no surprises. And we laugh about it, right? So I said, wow, you that busy? He said, no. He said, what he have to do is call for a house cleaner to clean the place. He said she's nice, she's sweet, she's good with money and all of that. But he said the house, she cannot do housework, she cannot cook. So I said, well, okay. I said, he said he was getting his sisters over there, right? To teach her to cook and all that. He said he don't mind the cooking, but he said the cleaning. How you don't know to pick up after yourself? He said, wherever she disrobed, that's where everything is gonna be. And she'd always say, oh, just I'm tired. and he have to be doing housework. He said he don't mind that either. But you know, guys, they have the friends want to pop in. He said that is the most embarrassing thing. One day she went to the
Wow.
door, one of his friends came over, and he said, look, he said he was packing his things to leave. He said she was running late to work the day before. He said right there she was disrobing from the living room, going back to the bathroom, and she left her drawers and everything inside. So the friend came over, saw that, and said, man, like you all had a rough morning, you know? And thinking it's some, you know, kind of sexual thing was going on, and they just didn't get to pick up stuff. He said no, he can't do that. So she want him to marry to her, and he just said, you know what you have to do. And he said as long as she cannot learn to clean and she's not cleaning, he said that's it, he would never get married to her. He said that's the only reason. He said he don't care she cannot cook, but he said he can't take the nastiness.
She doesn't even want to try.
I don't know, child. And I said maybe something wrong with her. So I even asked him, like, what about the rest of sisters and brother? He said she's the only child. So I said, oh, she must be spoiled rotten. You see it again.
Yep.
But don't matter if
I
you didn't grow
talk
up like
about
that.
this
Come
all the
on now.
time. I don't believe in spoiling children.
Yeah.
I'm
come on.
sorry. I'll do it, but man,
Come on.
there's a cutoff point.
Yes,
You are
it
turning
is.
them into handicaps when you do that shit. You do
Mhm.
everything for them all the way up to when
Mhm.
they're 18, 16, 17. They can't do shit for themselves when they go out in the real world.
Correct.
So you are doing all of those stuff to make them feel comfortable and love you and, to be good friends with them. And then when they go out there in the real world, they don't know how to do shit. They can't cook a meal to save their lives, or if they're hungry, they only know how to order food, or they only know to wait until mom gives them food. The
Correct.
mom didn't even take them into the kitchen to show them how to do nothing. The mom made up the beds, clean. They didn't get like chores to do around the house. And then they get older, they go live with men, and those men treat them poorly because they're like,
That's right.
you can't do shit for me or for us as a
Yeah.
family, So that is also an issue too. So I think
I don't
parents who have
understand.
children learn responsibilities early.
Right. If you have and then you see everybody's coming back to finances, right? Because a lot of people skip over that, skip over that big time. Because I'm hearing people saying, oh, well, this person may have money or I have money or whatever it will be, right? But guess what? If you have a husband, right, and y'all have y'all are on the up and up. Most couple, if they're gonna do any charitable, like a donation here or there, they'll discuss that. They discuss that with their partner before they go. You understand what I'm saying? They discuss,
Yeah.
look, this is what we could do, that's what we could do, and what we cannot do. Because that alone, that to put a strain on a marriage too. And that's why they say, oh, family get involved in it. You know why? And why it become complicated? Because say now there's a husband and wife. Sometimes the wife, let's say the wife family is, they don't have money. They don't have a lot of anything, right? And now I'm the daughter, and I say, look, I'm going to pick up X amount of dollars and give it to my mom and give it to my dad. I'm going to sneak this out and give it to them. Then something else came up in the house, and some other problem is there. And Peter is asking you here, okay, take care of that. And she's like, we're a little short. What do you mean we short? Okay, when I come back from work and when he go counting up, here is $600 short here, what's going on? I don't know, I had to get this, I had to get that. And the lies upon the lies upon the lies upon the lies. And that's how family gets into it. You see? Because that means you're not good with money, and that's toward deceitfulness. Because if you had to take out X amount of dollars to, to give to your family member, you needed to either take it out from your personal account and not from the family account without letting your spouse know about that.
Yeah,
See?
their spouse should know about it.
Correct. That breaks down a marriage fast and quick. Yep, fast and quick. So all who thinking their wife material or husband's material or whatever material, they got to take care of themselves first and look and see where they're going wrong.
Go ahead, newbie.
Oh no, I was just agreeing with Miss Heatwave, but while she was talking, something popped in my mind with
Yeah.
a cousin of mine who is not speaking to me right now, and I have no damns to give about it because she was in between moving. Okay, so I have the house in the country, and I'm not over there a whole lot. So she needed somewhere to stay, and I'm like, okay, fine, you and your boy can go there and stay. These are, everybody got their little rules, no smoking, stuff like that. Fine, but I go one day to check on, every once in a while I go over there, check on something, get clothes or whatever. I go over there and her dude is laid out on my sofa.
Ooh.
Now, mind you, the whole time she'd been there, we were still paying the bills. You all know I'm retired. So the bulk of the money in this household comes from my husband. I'll be damned if your cock is going to lay up in a house that my husband is paying for. Are you crazy?
Right.
So, like, you got to go. And I didn't even give her, usually if I have to evict somebody, they get like at least a 30-day notice. Start packing right now and get the hell out of here. Like, I can't even.
So that man isn't working at all?
Not working.
Oh Lord. And he's just laying up in there doing nothing. And they're just living freely. Okay.
And I bet you didn't have the shit on your sofa, right? So he was just laying down bareback like
was
that.
Was he naked?
He was in his
underwear. Oh my God, I knew it. Knew he was in those boxers.
But still, the sweat, because you see, that's the next thing. Let me tell you something. The worst thing, I wouldn't tolerate that at all. Sometimes, okay, say the house is back, a lot of people come over, family members, friends, say you get snowed in or whatever, right? There's the next thing I've noticed people does all the time, and that's why the house will have an odor. You can't go throwing yourself on the sofa just like that, right? A sheet or something should be spread, right? So when you lay down there, you sweat or whatever, you have something is back, like barricading the sofa of itself so that you're sweat. Because after a while, what do you think is gonna happen? That odor
discolored, and not only does it become discolored to the skin and the sweat and whatever, but then it's gonna smell sweaty in there.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly.
And see, Missy, wait, Carrie, this is the thing. I'm just gonna tell it. Forget it. I'm just gonna tell her business. Y'all don't know her. The thing is, she was supposed to be broke up with this dude. You know how women get on Mad Day when they tell all the men, all the bad things. Two of the things that stuck out in my head is how many times she said she threw away underwear that belonged to him because they were stained.
Oh Lord.
She's been with this man for almost 2 years, and she said she never seen him brush his teeth, which put her in question. Like, what are you saying to me right now? What do you mean he don't brush his teeth? And she's like, he just don't. He never brushes his teeth.
I nearly choked just now.
I say, is there a shock emoji or what? The F emoji over there in the membership? What? She's with a dude who she's never ever seen brush his teeth, and she's still with him.
Almost nearly choke,
The hell?
And see, that's my thing. When people go to talking about their partners or even ex-partners, you have to remember you're talking about yourself too, because that's a choice that you made.
Correct. Exactly. So when people be talking about the man and what they do and not do, they're just as bad because they're with the person. And
correct.
They see. Hey, Poison Ivy.
And I mean, everybody has a bad day.
Right.
But how many times you gonna look at dookie stains before you have a conversation with that man?
Man. Oh no. Some things we women put ourselves into, I don't know what to say. Really.
Dang.
Truly.
Hold on. Let's go over this shit
Really
one more
ridiculous.
time. Hold on. So you got somebody
Always
who you're helping out, right? She was breaking up with a guy, or supposedly was leaving this guy because he's no good. You put her in one of your homes, and you go there and see that same guy who she says she broke up with. Number one, his lack of hygiene. He
Wow.
doesn't have bad hygiene. He doesn't brush his teeth. You said he
Mm.
got to be throwing out his underwears because they stink and
Mm.
whatnot.
Mhm.
And you got that guy all up in people's beds and
Mm.
couch and stuff, laying up in his underwear and stuff.
Mm.
That's the same
Mm.
guy. How are you still with him if you said you've been with him 2 years and you've never seen him brush his teeth?
Cause she nasty
How does
too.
that work? You're just as nasty as him. You
That's
kiss him,
right.
Right.
and that
And
is
this
why
is the thing.
sometimes. I'm
See,
sorry. Go ahead.
she is mad at me because after this situation, it all came out because there was another guy that she was with before that used to say flirtation things toward me. And
Mm-mm.
it came up again. And I told her, honey, I wouldn't sit on a toilet seat behind you, much less you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's something you never
Wow.
have to worry about. And it might sound high-minded on my end, but a man cannot have a her and a me. That's just pads and stripes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ugh, just the thought of his beanbags on
Mm-hmm.
my couch.
Ew, he's beanbags.
That's what I'm saying. The
He's
odor.
sweaty balls.
Mm.
Ooh,
Mm.
dang. And he doesn't, this is why sometimes you try to help people sometimes, but you
Mm-hmm.
know what? When people are in a relationship and they complain about their other half, sometimes you
Mm-hmm.
gotta be careful as to whether or not you want to, get into it or try to
True.
help. Sometimes you get caught in the middle because they are your friends and you want to look out for them.
Mhm.
But at the same time, they'll talk to each other, they'll get back, and then you are going to become the enemy.
Right.
Correct.
They're going to start looking at you some kind of way because you're the one who was there giving advice. You are the one who was saying, no, this person isn't good for you because so and so, or if you need help, come to me. They're going to go back talking to that same guy to tell them what happened. And once those
Mm-hmm.
heads hit the pillows, whoops,
It's over.
all is
Yep.
forgotten. And they're going to team up and they're going to start looking at you some kind of
Mm-hmm.
way.
So
So,
it's
Right.
never good to get yourself involved in that kind of saga. Just leave it alone.
yep. Then they'll
Right.
also have whole conversations about you,
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
and your own friend is gonna start, they're not gonna want to share stuff with you anymore and stuff. So it just is what it is.
I
It's
have a
good.
secret
Kind
going
of a
wrong with
tricky
for decades.
situation.
And on to this day, that person I never opened my mouth. And I was, pretty young. This person was older, you know. A
Mhm.
matter of fact, she was my teacher at one time. What they used to call a people teacher, like they just came out of training college, and in training. So anyway, we became friends, right? So suddenly, one day she came to my mom and asked my mom for me to attend her 21st, was her 21st birthday, I think, right? So I was pretty young, and my mom asked me if I wanted to go, but I didn't want to go because they said these were big girls and stuff. So I'm like, where am I gonna fit in? But my mom said you could go, and that would have been my first time going out. You know, she was responsible for me, right, to make sure that I get home because my mom, they were traveling. She had her sister coming in anyway. So I decided not to go. When I came back at home, it was one big scandal that this per, this girl engaged to a guy that was that he was a father for two of the two children of this said your cousin, right?
Hold
The-
on.
Mhm,
Hold on. Let me see if I got this straight. Let me see if
mhm,
I'm
yeah.
following you.
Mhm,
A teacher
mhm.
was with a guy, but the guy she was with was also engaged to somebody else.
No, She, the teacher, she
Yeah.
was engaged. She invited me to party. I didn't go. She
Okay.
now was engaged to what do you call a far off cousin? You call it
Okay.
anyway. It's a family
A,
member
rel-
of hers,
a
right?
relative. Okay.
So the guy who she engaged to fathered two girls with
Mm,
her cousin.
mm.
Hmm.
But that's not the biggest thing now. She invited this said cousin to the birthday party.
It's a whole family ram going on there.
Well, guess what happened?
Dang.
I don't know why she would have done something. Everybody was speaking about it. You know, these small villages, it was bad. It was bad. It was
Oh
bad.
no.
But guess what happened? She broke it off, right? So a year later, she got married. She got married to a soldier. But let me tell you about a soldier. When they have the I don't know if you're gonna know the voting. When they're voting, they'll pick up the call it ballot boxes. Yeah.
Mhm.
So they will have the soldiers to escort them, to make sure everything get back to where it have to go to or whatever. So we had all these soldiers around and all of that. My mom sent me to the store. I can't remember what she sent me for. So this guy's like, they always calling you like it's a cat. So when I was passing back, he came up to me and he was trying to small conversation. So he didn't know I was living like 2 doors down. So he's speaking to me. I don't know what to say to him. All I was doing looking down, and in my head I was like, oh my God, I wonder if he knew how young I am. Anyway, I leave and I went home. My mother now turned and said, you brought the wrong thing, go back. So I don't want to go. So anyway, your parents says, what you say? Don't make after boxing all that teeth on you. Anyway, as I'm passing out, the same place he was where they're keeping the guard to pick up the boxes, he's speaking to my friend, right? She's speaking to him. We're all the same age group. So anyway, that's done. Remember now, this is about, like say 6 months down the road. Invitation came. This said girl that had married to the cousin child father, she's getting married. So we like, I wonder who the hell everybody's asking who she married to, nobody knows. So I got invited to the wedding. Oh, my mother put me out. I looked so nice. Went to the wedding reception. Finally, they came down and I saw him. So when I'm looking, I'm like, where's your husband? She said he went upstairs. He went upstairs, something like that. We partying, having a good time, bam, bam, bam. So they were taking pictures at that time. I was outside with my cousin. She called me inside. She said, come, I want you to sit and have take some pictures with me. So I was feeling so special. I'm there. So they're waiting for her husband. You see, when I see that guy came down, I think the blood must be drained out because she asked me, you all right? It's the said guy that was speaking to me, right? So maybe I said he maybe didn't recognize me. He recognized me. He came, we take the pictures, Now they're living in the village and all of that. We never said anything to each other, just say hi or whatever. You know what this guy went and did? I'm passing to go to the library one Sunday afternoon. And he called out to me. So I thought she was at home, So I'm like, this even marry, he didn't know what's what, no harm. When I got to the door, I said, where's He's like, oh, she went up the street. He said, where are you going to? I said, I'm going to the library. Nobody asked me. He said, when you going back in the city? Because like I said, I'm a country girl. I said, oh, I don't know. So he's telling me, come step in. He's telling me like the neighbor is very nosy. Now the time he said, listen, choose them to be in the village. Or, choose them going in the city. I really have to talk to you. So I said, what? So I'm thinking now it's something about her because now the two of us is friends, right? I said, about what? He said, he called a popular night spot. We're gonna go and take a couple of drinks. I said, oh, she's coming too, right? He's like, no. He said, I don't know about getting this marriage. I said, you know what? When I'm passing back, we're gonna talk. He said, no, because you're gonna come just now. I said, no, when I'm passing back, definitely we're gonna speak. Let me tell you something. That was the most uncomfortable position that guy put me into. I passed straight and I went home. I didn't even tell my mom because I know my mom is ignorant. She might go and make a whole shit. You know what he did, right? The bride's the maid of honor, right? Maid of honor. Yes. Months after, she's walking up and down the street. So my sister's here. Look, what's her name? Walking up and down the street. What's going on with her? So I call out to her. She's like, not now, not now. So my mom is like, something's wrong with her. My mom said, no, have her stop. Why is she acting like that? And she's singing, she's fighting. I don't know who she's cursing. And I'm like, she's a teacher. And that Back in those days, she could lose her license, right? So my mom went out and called for her. And she broke down crying. And this is a strong girl. She broke down crying. And she said she was waiting for the bus to come in. Because somebody came back and told her he's having an affair with her maid of honor. And I'm like,
What?
what? What?
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. So we were right in the middle of where the like this terminal is. You have the boat. Da, da, da. We were living by the shore side. Anyway, so bus came. When the bus is gonna make, it's a
Jeez.
very deep,
Oh
dangerous
my
turn. It took
God.
2 lives there already. When it's gonna make that turn, you could hear when they're gearing down, right? So you know when it's gonna make the turn. Guess what? She's there. We stand on the veranda. We heard when the bus, that's the last bus coming in. We heard when it made a turn. But then we heard like it stopped. And I'm like, oh my God, I hope they didn't go into the canal, right? Very dangerous turn. So it paused there, let's say a minute or whatever, the bus pulled in. When the bus pulled in, he jumped off the bus, right? A couple more percent to jump off the bus. So I said, you see, he didn't notice she was upstairs. So my mother's like, listen, you got your little license, don't lose your license, don't say nothing till wait until the morning, bam, bam, bam. She said, okay. She sit with us a little while. He left and he went home. She went after him. Do you know it's a good thing she paused? You know it's a good thing she went when she went? Guess who we see coming like, oh Lord, about, let's say about 5 minutes after, that same maid of honor, coming from the direction with that bus. We heard the bus like a stopper, I did turn over. So what they did, they stop
Oh,
her off and she walking. And you saw, man, is she had to walk like a good mile to walk in. And all I'm praying that my friend don't see her, don't see her. And to bet, hmm, he was going with the maid of honor, yes, because people started to talk, right? But then remember, when she came crying and breaking down, my mom reminded her and said, when you were having your 21st birthday party, did you had any idea that the girl, the guy who you had engaged to was your cousin's twin father? She couldn't answer that on to this day. So it looked like karma visitor, but regardless of what, that was not right. You know, that's not right. So my mom said, look, just forget about the marriage or whatever. But let me tell you how we women could be devious. That thing got deep. That thing got deep. She got pregnant, right? Like 2 years went by, she wasn't having any kids. She got pregnant. So that would be her first child. You know, we were so excited. She's pregnant. Da, 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 da. And she had the baby. Big christening and all of that, you know. Guess what's going to happen now? Sunday was like a day reserved for them. One commotion, people's running, calling out for me. Come, come, come. That's the village, you know. Come, come, come. Y'all come down here. There's me, my mom, what you will call her namesake. They're running down the street, right? When we got there, my friend, you hear me? I didn't see her husband. My friend is standing up. I don't know if it's acid or what. It looked like, you know, like when you burn coals and the ashes, like on her skin. She was a very fair skinned woman. And she is there under a bridge, right? The little bridge you have to cross over to get to her property. And she's there. Kerry, please ask me why it's a big deal if she's in front on the bridge. Please, somebody. Nubi, please,
why?
somebody ask me why it's a big deal.
Right. Oh my God, I'm scared.
Okay. You ask me why. You, Kerry, ask me why.
Yeah, why was she?
Okay,
Why
you
was
know,
it?
see, right? You got the guts, right? Okay. Kerry, Nubi, guess what happened? When we got there, she's standing there with a black underwear on, no bra, no nothing, naked, with a pistol in her hands. You hear me? Pistol in her hands. So everybody back off because she's waving the pistol, you know, back off. Oh, by the way, her husband's a soldier, right? And one of the he had the rank, you know, the ones them that escort the prime minister president. Yeah. So I don't know how she got hold of the gun. I never hear she talking about shooting or whatever, you know. So I don't know if she could use the gun, but she's swinging the gun. So everybody asking where is he? So he was not in the house because I think she fired a shot off of him and he ran. She stand up there now. Okay, we know she's naked now, right? She does have on her panties. Her students is there taking all of this in. Oh, by the way, she didn't have a mother, nor did she have a father. But I'm gonna tell you
The
about that.
teacher was the
She's a
one in the
teacher.
underwear,
She's
no
a
top
teacher.
on,
Black on the yes. With a
and a
gun.
pistol in her
With a
hand
gun.
because of the whole thing with this guy that she. Ooh, continue.
Yes, a lot of cheating, infidelity. But guess what's gonna happen? You're gonna say, but what's the big deal now? Okay, she naked. She got in a panty. What is the problem now? So my mother, my mother now, and her namesake. You know what you call a namesake, right? The same names, right? So my mother and her namesake is like, get, their elder certificate. Get inside because she gotta listen. You can't be rude to your elder. She's like, no, I'm gonna kill him. My mother's like, and you're gonna kill him, you're gonna leave your child? You're gonna be stupid, you're gonna kill him, you're gonna leave your child, right? Because you're gonna be locked up. And who is gonna raise your child? And next woman gonna raise your child. So the same woman you fighted might be the one who's gonna be raising your child. And they're gonna be laughing because you might miss even.
Exactly.
You might even miss him. But you're still gonna get life. You have a soldier gun. That's the government, you cannot do that, right? That alone is a charge. You know what oh Lord, my mother, she almost bit off my mother middle finger. My mother, she started cursing, she waving back. My mother's like, look at your students. They look, I don't give a F. I don't, like she was going mad.
She went crazy. She went crazy because
she
of
like
the guy.
Temporary madness.
She got crazy.
But wait for it now. You know what was the next thing that my friend said? When my mother continued bringing the child, right? Baby crying. My mother tell me to go tend to the baby. I know the baby crying, but I want to know what the hell. She got to come inside, so like I'm, okay, I'm stand up for a done baby, done. Okay, baby, done. Ain't even go out to check. I know the child's alive, child crying. So I'm like, why she's not coming in? Because I was embarrassed to know she's out there and the kids is looking, they're pointing, they're laughing and all of that, right? So, my mother namesake called for me and tell me to talk to her, right? There's my friend. So I'm like, would you come inside? Because I had already geared up to fight her. Because I said maybe I would have to fight her, right? But it's a gun. So we're looking at the guys now to snatch a gun from her. And we would have to fight and tussle to get her and drag her in the house.
She had a meltdown.
Guess what she said?
Breakdown.
My mother pleased to say, look, you got your son. What is wrong with you? He's gonna you're gonna get locked up and he's gonna get to raise his child and you're gonna be in the jail. You know what she said? She said his child. As loud as she could say, his child. That is not his child.
Oh,
that is Lieutenant something. The man had like 4 damn names. And hear what she's gonna say now. And she knows about it. The girl point to me,
How?
My mother look at me. Everybody just looking around
Did
because
you know?
I don't know what she talking about. Yeah, she said, I know about it.
And you did?
Guess what now? So my mother trying to close on her mouth. She trying to pull away my mother's hands. So by she talking like that, my mother keep pushing, her hands over her mouth so it would muffle. And by accident, she bit my mother. My mother's like, look here. My mother's a real ignorant. My mother's like, I got them, I slap you. You ass them or whatever. And she continues saying this thing. Finally, 2 of the guys jump and they get to grab her. And I said, them guys must really get a feeling match. Because she's a nice, curvy woman, And see, they wrestling with her and they on top of she. And strong to get the gun away from her, right? So they take the gun. I know they must toss it over the next side. Anyway, they get the gun from her. And she's still carrying on. So my mother said, are you mad? There's a soldier want to blow your head off. What stupidness are you talking about? And my mother turned to me and said, what you enforcing to? So I'm like, I don't know. Because I'm scared now. I don't know what the hell this woman is talking about. So my mother said, guess what? You hear when she said, I know about it? One day, after the baby was born, she came wrong and something she always had it. And she said, thank God, he's not even good for nothing because he couldn't even impregnate me. And I said, what is she talking about? Because I didn't know at that time women could be so presumptuous. You hear me? And she said, oh, I don't care anyway. I just came back from seeing his boss, right? So when somebody say that, you know, in the army, you could go complain, you could report them, you know, and they'll deal with them. They don't go into certain things, but they're the biggest force. Anyway, so when she told me she was just coming from his boss and she called this man name, I thought she went to make a report. I did not know the child is the boss's child.
Do Jesus.
Well, guess what happened? This thing started to spread like wildfire. And thank God he heard about it. You know what he said? Oh, shut up your mouth, he told her. That's my child. So he's fighting for a child. And she's telling him, this is not your baby. So he's like, don't bother with her. She's crazy, blah, blah, blah. Do you know? You see that child? You see, and that confusion there? Only he and her knew the truth at first. So he had some family was living in the village, right? And one of the kid, we were very close. So they were fighting all up the street, man. All up the street they were fighting, but she's connected by the government, you know. So like that, they just look over everything. So she had connection. So when she was carrying on like that, I said, why is she always saying that? Your cousin really have a lot of patience with her. And you know what he said? That kid told me, oh, he cannot have kids. Oh, he wasn't supposed to marry to her, He married on the rebound. I said, what you told me? She told me he married on the rebound. He said, yes. And I said, tell me. Because, nosy. You know, the guy told me, he said he was engaged at one time to his fiancée. What happened? The girl wanted a baby so bad. Because they were engaged to get married. So they stopped using protection and she was not getting pregnant. So she went to run all the tests on her. And running a test, for a woman to go through a test, anybody who went through that is very, very painful. It's a lot you have to go through. And all you have to do, let the men go and check themselves. It's always falling back on us women. Oh, she can't get. No, most of the time it's the men. Guess what happened now? So after the girl, the fiance, run all the tests. So they called for him to come in. And guess what the doctor discovered? He only had one seed. And that's how he was born. So he could never impregnate nothing. Right there, the girl called it off. Right? So I don't know if my friend had known about it. So it's a good thing she came out and said it wasn't his child. You see? But onto this day, he claimed and said that's his child. So I couldn't understand that. And I asked my mom, well, why would he do that? My mom said she covered his shame. And I said, what do you mean? Said he covered his shame because remember, if you married to someone, you're not having kids. You had an ex, close to be a marriage, and that dissolved too because of, no baby was coming. So my mom said he's not gonna do nothing to her. She covered his shame. And on to this day, I heard they're still living like that together. The courts, you know what the courts did? They were fighting over property. And when I tell you they divide a house in half, you all would think this is crazy. They divide the house in half.
They're still together?
They're still together, making each other
right
miserable.
now?
I heard she got a stroke the other day. I felt so
The
sorry
same
for her.
lady who was gonna kill him.
They're
still together.
And have the baby for the lieutenant, whatever, for his boss.
Oh,
They
toxic.
slice the house in half.
Oh wow.
And here they
so
were
he
living
lives
like that
in
for
one
over
half of the
16
house?
years.
And he lives in the other.
Yeah, half and half.
So they don't intend on getting a divorce or anything.
No, because if she divorces him, he would have to get half of the worth of the property. And she's not going to do that because he didn't put in a dime in the house. The land is hers that her parents died and leave for her. And the money was really hers because he was not good with money. He used to like to run behind girls. So she said she rather to live like that.
She definitely
and they've been living like that for years.
She lost her mind.
Yeah, they live like that, half and half. They're still alive.
So they can't. So they're living like that, and so
because she don't
they
mean to
can't
give up
have
anything.
They don't have other spouses or nothing.
Nobody can come into the house.
Oh dear.
You see, nobody can come into the house. Like a significant other could never come into the house. Somebody
Wow.
will have to move and sell over to someone.
Somebody's gonna get frustrated and leave.
They all know, child. They all don't tell him as seen I'll know help. You never tell she just got a show the other day. That's what I heard.
Okay,
Yeah,
so that
that's what I
means
heard. She
okay,
just got a
they're gonna
show.
be there till death do them part. Okay, got you.
Mm-hmm. That is
Hmm.
determination. Mm-hmm.
That is crazy.
Yep.
So she found out all of that shit about that man and she still stayed with him.
Yeah.
There's some people
Yeah.
who like to be in toxic relationships because they don't feel like they love each other or they're
And that
showing
is just because
any
of
affection and
finances.
stuff.
Could you imagine?
Wow, that is crazy.
I'd have got to walk away from. I don't know. I don't think I could live like that. I'm sorry.
No, I got a low tolerance for crap like that. You're not
Half
gonna
the
treat
the
me and
house
I
have a
stay
white
around.
line.
You're not gonna disrespect me and I stay around. You can go ahead and disrespect somebody else, but it's not
Yeah.
gonna be me.
A white line girl like the street
Mutual
in here.
respect. There's got to be mutual respect. I don't got time for that type.
It's what you settle for too. You see, that's what I'm talking about. She
Yeah.
should have left since the first time people was telling her that was going on before she even went to build a house. You understand what I'm saying? I would not have acquired any kind of. You understand? Leave
Yeah,
it
no
like that.
property with him.
You know.
Or
But
wild
maybe she think things
marriage.
would change, get worse.
Mm-mm.
So he's with a girl that could be his daughter down the street.
Mm-mm.
And they all this girl, I don't know.
Oh
I don't
wow.
know. Yeah. That's why I
Wow.
say some things that is people do, you will think it's some kind of fiction. You know, these are real situation that's going on. Real stuff. Mm-hmm.
Fifi says, does anybody remember that movie called War of the Roses?
I do.
Yes. That is something like that. It's a good example. Because even when they fall with the chandelier, remember, he had his hands on her. And the last strength that she had, she take his hands and throw it off. I could remember that movie. That movie was something else. Nobody wants to give it up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, War of the Roses.
Hey,
That's a
lovely
nice
love.
movie.
Hey, Jen. Lovely love. What's going on with you, girl? Lovely
she
love is
can't
in
play,
the
get a
chat. She
cuss,
says
yeah.
she's listening in.
She leave already?
I don't know if she's still. She says she's listening.
Watch
Let me
me
see
and
if I
her.
can find her
Get your
message.
scamming ass.
Oh Lord.
Huh? What's she gonna do with Big John? He take all your money and give to Big John. Big John and Big Mike.
You're trying to rile her up.
What you saying?
Are you trying to rile lovely love?
She in the chat.
Let me see if she responded. Lovely love always be up there in the coconut.
Chat, let she come up.
She doesn't drop down a lot.
Cuss her ass up.
Hey
I mess
Jen.
with her.
She didn't type.
Oh. She's
didn't
scared to
respond.
come up. She meet to Texas yet? Let her go, Tracy. Gonna beat the shit out of her. She go. She must leave the chat. She left the chat.
Maybe she left
see
the
the
chat.
damn
'Cause she would
chat,
have
man.
typed already or clicked the link
Huh?
already. Maybe she left
Maybe
the
she
chat.
left.
Because knowing her, she would have clicked that link already.
They have any more live going on? Where the hell she went to?
I think I saw Lady Nika. Hold on. And Lady Nika has a live going because you know I'm in a lot of
Wow,
live.
Lady Nika still have that live going? Oh,
No, it's a
different
one. It was one with to find out what's the problem with Ali. I was listening to it half of the time I've been here, but I'm not. I can't do Ali right now.
I wonder if that's the
like
same
her,
live
but
I
I
left.
can't do
Wow.
her right. No, that's a new one. It just
Oh, it's
started.
a new one. Oh, okay. Lady Nika got some stamina going on. Lady Nika looking all sexy and all of that. She look nice today. I like her wig. Yeah, she looks nice. Lady Nika have a hot date. Lady Nika going and get her back blown out. She can't tell me she ain't going nowhere tonight.
She doesn't normally be on here. Like she takes her weekends and does her thing. But she wanted to know what was going on with Ali if they got a problem. So that's just basically what that was about.
Who have
So
a
I was
problem with Ali?
No, she wanted to know if Ali had a problem with her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's
I
the
didn't see Ali
essence
for a
of it
while
all.
though.
Ali says she's on her allocation according to her.
Okay.
You know, so
At
That's
least
where
one
she is.
person don't take things too deep. Everything for is easy going, like you, Carrie.
I remember when she just came in. She'd be quicker to cuss than I would, though. I remember when she just came. Do you remember how many people didn't want her to, like,
Yeah, I was
in
suspicious.
the
I'm like, where she come from?
spaceship or
Yeah.
be on the panels? But she just
Mm-hmm.
didn't care. She just wanted to, go up, talk, have fun,
Right.
and get down. And people just got accustomed to her.
And she
People
got
gotta hate
treated
some people.
badly, and she didn't even care.
She didn't. Mm.
Mm-mm. And I'm like, what's wrong with her? But that was just her.
Quite a
She
number
wasn't
of
taking
people who
anything
came
seriously.
in the sector,
Mm-hmm.
they got a little fight, because people,
Mm-hmm.
once upon a time, people would have given people a little fight, but I'm
Yeah.
realizing that people come here and they're new and they
Mm-hmm.
just get like a whole red carpet,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
spread out for them
Yep.
these days. I'm not saying that you're not supposed to, like,
Mm-hmm.
open up to other people coming
Mm-hmm.
around and whatever. I'm not saying that because I do appreciate hearing from other
Yeah.
people and stuff. But then sometimes it is too easy for people to
Exactly.
come over here and after a while they're the ones that are helping to break down
There
this
you go.
the whatever. I don't even know what to call what's this section of YouTube because
Mm-hmm. But the
I don't.
minute you say something, the ones them like the fifth, they get mad with you and like, oh, you don't want to like you all don't want the section to grow and all that. No, that's not the point. The point is y'all don't know where these people is coming from. And y'all just open up just like that, give promotion until the said person turn around and telling y'all how much to charge for a promotion after they got promotion after promotion. And they're not thinking, wait a minute, how you gonna come into our sector and tell us how to run things? That means you lose control.
Baby.
You gotta keep your head open, your eyes open.
Right. And I'm seeing where people come over here, they don't like stuff that people do. They don't like certain people or certain
Mm-hmm.
content creators. They got a problem with people who, are the regulars in the sector and whatnot. But
Mm-hmm.
I just think that if you don't like it or you don't like some of the stuff that you see going on, why don't you go start your own sector? Why come over here
True.
and be
True.
ridiculing everybody and stuff? If you
True.
weren't here before, go do something else and do your own thing and
True.
give your sector a name or whatever. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Don't come
Cause
in
you
here
see,
disrespect people who were before you and what, you know?
yeah, because you see when I see what's her name on site April was saying close to what I was saying when I said when on site April said like love is one of ours, and I said nah, she comes and scam and said I was bullshitting, but at the end of the day I said, but look at that, I said Jaden was one of ours because I met Jaden here, okay, and I'm like she's one of ours, and that was wrong for somebody to just come digging into her and like with that kind of that power. And then nobody's not saying, well, hold it, wait a minute now, wait a minute. It don't matter how you feel about Jaden. Right is right and wrong is wrong. That's how I look at it. I don't know Jaden. Jaden might got she little ways. She have a lot of ways she get on the people's skin. But at the end of the day, somebody just come digging in. It's like for something personal. I don't know. And you just digging into this person, digging into this person. Why? That you come and bullying somebody out of their home. It's like you pushing that person out of the home and the neighbors helping to push her out too.
Right.
And that's what I call weak. You all turn B sector, B sector, B sector what? It only have the name. It's nothing it stand for right now. Because I know that's what they say. All these people saw the street and the this and the get down. No. It's just talk. Just a lot of key, what they call the keyboard bandits, a gangster. Because what I'm looking at, these people is there and they're okay, this girl came in, this and I call name, this person, this seat or whatever, came in. And I don't know what was the problem with the two of them, but she came just digging into Jaden, digging into Jaden. And I'm like, wait a minute, what is this? And every life she is going into this woman more and more and more. And then y'all cheering that on. That is not nothing funny about it. Because first of all, y'all don't know who the hell she is. It could have been one of the ops that y'all are helping. Just like that's so easy. Instead of y'all asking her, no, who are you? What are you doing here? If you think our sector is not good enough for you, why are you here? So then just patch and keep it moving. Because just like that, something happened. That's how they gave you up. Because in real
Yeah.
life, I know you and your say like you and Wonder Home girl down the street fighting, right? You all have a shit going on. Now somebody come from God knows where and come and pushing themselves in. I know back in days what we'll do. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The fight gonna put on pause. Wait a minute. Who the hell are you? Who are you? Who sent and call you? The two of us now might turn around and help you to get out of the place, right? And then when we get rid of that stranger now,
But
fight resume. Come on, let's go.
I don't like the way
That's
some
how
of
you
them
do it.
enter. They just think that because it's
Please.
called beef sector, it means you should always be trying to fight with someone. You should always be trying to attack someone. But you come in with guns smoking and everything because in your
Yeah.
mind you gotta stir something up so people talk about you. So that's how you plan to make your entrance. How are you gonna keep people? That's the thing, because
Right.
people are gonna gravitate to you for the most part in the beginning, but are they
Mhm.
still gonna want to stay with you for a long time after that? Because you're gonna always have to be in some mess for people to
Hmm.
watch you. So
But
they
guess
think
what?
that in order to come here, you gotta click a panel and
Correct.
fuss with someone or whatever. So they don't do no work on the ground like anybody else would have done. Like establish themselves in other ways. You know they just
But
come on here thinking they should try to find someone to beef with, and like they got that it factor already. They
but it will
don't
go. It
they
will
don't
just
put
go around. After
right.
they're done, then it's gonna be a next person, then the next and the next.
Yeah, so they're gonna continuously beef with
Exactly.
people on here.
And
Hold
the
on
same
one
people
second, guys.
promoting,
We
they're
got
gonna be the
somebody.
next victim. Please.
Is that
But they're not
you,
seeing that.
TC? Oh,
Hear
hold on.
me?
Hmm.
Yeah, I can hear you now. Hey, TC.
Hey,
We
Carrie.
got TC
Hello.
on the panel. Hey, TC.
Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Hello.
Um,
How are you?
I'm really good. I've just been really busy trying to get things back in order and things like that, and I've been a little under the weather. So,
Oh no.
Mm,
Hope
sorry to
you
hear
get
now.
well soon. Hope it's not the sea.
it's not the what?
The sea. The
Oh, I caught
Mm.
road.
that twice already. I think I'm
Mm.
immune to
Oh,
it.
mm-mm.
Oh man.
Caught it and got the shot, and then caught it again. So,
Mm-mm.
you know, it was
What's
crazy.
going on? TC said she got something she wants to say, guys.
I
Mm.
wanted to come up and say something slightly off topic. I don't know about these people with horrid husbands and all this stuff that's going on. I don't know people like that. But I got a text message this morning and it was from someone who was talking shit named Purple Peach. And I think she used to be a moderator also at Brianna's. So what I wanted to say was this. If you guys don't have proof of anything that I'm actually doing something, I would really like you to please keep my name out your fucking dick suckers. Okay? I
Mm.
did not block Brianna's subscribers. Apparently she went to her second page and all her shit was blocked. And Purple Peach typed in the chat, it was TC. I want that fathead fucking rejected dyke, Purple Peach. Please keep my fucking name out of your mouth. I don't fuck with you. I don't really come on YouTube. I don't give a fuck what Brianna's doing. And I don't give a fuck about blocking her moderators. Second of all, I was never a moderator on her second channel. Please do not put my name in shit. And for anyone else who's muck banging dick on the fucking interstates and got shit to say about me as well, I also want that to be placed on you too. Don't speak my fucking name. I don't talk to any of you. Because when shit happened and shit hit the fan and I was watching from the skies and everything, even the people that I spoke to personally that I considered friends turned out to be two-faced fucking snakes
Wow.
motherfuckers that used to listen to my son and him run
Mm.
around and try to talk to him and all this stuff. So it's just, this was a learning experience for me. I do watch when I can, but I'm not so caught up in all of that shit. So please don't tell lies on me, okay? I didn't block Brenna's moderators. I was her mod for about 3 years, and a lot of things went on that I was pissed off about that her and I argued about, and I never blocked her contacts then, and I didn't block them now.
Okay. So there goes a message that went out for
All said.
so this is for who Purple Peach you said. So you
Yeah,
saw
I got the screenshot and it's her, and
the
she says,
screenshot of her saying
Brianna
that.
says, "Oh my God, someone blocked all my moderators," and she typed in the chat, it was TC.
Mm-mm.
I
How
don't
does
even
she
watch
know that
Brianna,
she
and I
was
was
blocked out?
never a moderator on her second channel because Brianna rarely used that page, and I never really went over there. So to
Oh,
type in the chat that it was me, and then you have other fucking rejects that are agreeing with her, and also have this fucking dumb bitch agreeing as if I'm some type of fucking psycho running around on YouTube modding for people and blocking them. I don't appreciate it. Leave me alone. I don't fuck with you people. When I see you, I don't even speak. You're not blocked. I just don't talk to you bitches. And all you trailer trash park fucking cock sucking meth heads, also keep my fucking name out of your mouth. I don't fuck with you.
you haven't even been around here like that. We haven't been
Thank you,
seeing you around
Kerry.
here a lot. I haven't seen you
Thank
in
you.
months, actually.
So, and it's been months, and I don't know why people just want to bring me up in the most nastiest of situations.
Mm.
And she can't say that it's not her because I see her talking and I see other people talking.
Wow. But
Oh
why would you want
man.
to block? Why would you want to block her people though?
Mm-hmm.
And
Why would you
I think
really
that's
do it?
problematic as well for anyone who's a moderator or been a moderator or maybe wanting to be a moderator. I was always a mod that said, listen, I'm not going to tell people to like your videos if I don't fucking like it. I may not show up. I may not be sitting in here moderating all of that. I'm one of the worst moderators you could possibly pick because I'm not always there. And I probably don't agree with half the shit you're fucking saying. So I don't even want you to like the video because guess what? I didn't even like it. So it's really hard for me to mod. And a lot of times I don't fucking show up.
So you're gonna be like,
Mm.
no, you're not the one who's gonna say, oh, please like the video. Please
No,
like
I'm
the
not.
video.
No, I'm not. No.
You don't really like agree with that
I'm
type
not
Just
of
dropping
being
your cash
real.
apps because I'm not begging for you because I'm not begging for myself. I'm not doing any of that shit. Do you understand what I'm saying? So, but blocking your contacts where you make your money, your bread and butter, that's not something that I would ever fucking do. That's
That's
just not me.
nice. Yeah.
So I want people to stop lying. This is not even, I think on her other channel as well, some people were blocked and they also insinuated then that it was me because we were going through what we were going through at the time. I don't give a fuck about Brianna and her fucking contacts enough to sit here and go through and block. I've got a child and a lot of you bitches don't know what it's like to have a husband and children. So I can probably understand where your life all day is a complete waste. You don't even clean your fucking toilets or behind your refrigerators. So I can understand how you would sit up and just say shit that you know nothing about.
Mm-hmm. Well
So
said.
I'm not the one, okay? Keep telling you bitches that.
LeVon is saying, is it possible that person was maybe just joking and it was a really bad joke? Bad timing, maybe? You know? Uh-oh, she fell off. I guess she got her message out. I don't know. Let me
She's
drop the
not
link. I'm
playing.
not sure if it was an accident. She just wanted to come and make it known. And it's gonna get out there.
That's the young lady that had a problem,
That's
I think was
TC.
last year.
Or was it earlier this year?
With
She was
Brianna them, I
Brianna's mod
think.
at one point.
Okay, she was over at Pizarro. Was the same person?
Yeah, that's the same
Yeah,
person.
okay,
That's
okay.
TC.
Okay. Now it's coming back to me. Okay.
It's gonna go out there. Just like when Mama D's
Yep.
whole thing happened over here. It
Yes.
still went out there.
Mhm.
So it'll go out. The message will go to
Mhm.
who it belongs to. I'm pretty
Believe
sure.
me. They chose they're busy tonight.
It'll go out there. But
Mhm.
I don't see the purpose or the reason why she would be blocking people. Like how would it help her? You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Is that you, TC?
Yes, I'm sorry. I don't know why. I was trying to see what LeVon was saying. I hit the back button and it
I'll
disconnected.
put it on the screen if you want to.
No, it's all right. I just thought I could go back and see the chat or something, but I can't see it.
Okay.
But with LeVon, here's what I'm going to say about LeVon. What I've noticed with her is LeVon always tries to see the very good in everyone before she really has anything negative to say. And I think she also has to see proof as well. So I can't understand her comment. But no, as soon as Brianna said it, it was written. And then Chris G said something. And ODS said something. And two other people said something. One person specifically said it was me, and other people insinuated, I'm sure it's her. But they never actually typed my name out, but they were agreeing.
Oh, But there's no
Wow.
proof, and there's no way. Not even the content creators can see who blocked them. That's the thing.
But the worst thing about that, Kerry, is I was never
You're not
even a
their mod.
moderator on that channel. I was only a mod on Pettyville, not her 2.0. So I don't even know why I would be. But for me, it's problematic because for the people that I do deal with, I don't want people running around thinking, oh my God, this is how she is, or what have you. Though we don't know each other, there's that internet thing where you see people all the time and that's the connection. So for people to connect me with doing something nasty on someone's channel, that's not me and I don't like it.
Yeah,
What
I
happened to me is
understand.
what happened to me. I addressed it. I found out a lot of people that I thought were really cool turned out to be so fake and phony because they all need to be a part of a gang. They all need to be part of a group to be accepted. I don't give a fuck about a moderator stick. I'm not getting paid. It's voluntary. And, it's like
There's no insurance with being a mod.
I
You gotta
can't
tell
pay my
people that
fucking
shit.
mortgage with it. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not gonna date some guy because he's got a mod stick. Oh my god, he's in blue, so I'm gonna let him fuck me. Like a lot of us I see running around here. Like mod stick don't mean shit to me. I wouldn't pay for one, and like I said, when I show up, I don't do such a great job. And I argue with people in the fucking chat. So on the panels as well. So I'm not putting in resumes and I'm not trying to keep a good job.
There's no insurance that comes
There's
with
no
it. So
insurance.
like,
I can't drop your fucking links because I got other shit going on. I'm not using your cash app to drop it. I'm not begging for you. And, I may not like this video at this moment and I'm leaving. So I can't tell other people to like it as well. And I'm not going to sit in your chat and wait for you while you're 20 minutes late and other people are waiting. And I'm like, oh, she'll be right there. She's coming. Like, no, this bitch is late and you're wasting everyone's time. What's going on? So I'm really not.
so you're more of a straightforward girl.
I put
Blunt.
myself in other people's shoes, and that's just how I've always done things. And this is why I think too, problems were created with me and Bree while we bump heads a lot because I was too outspoken, and sometimes people just want you to shut up. So
Right. Especially if you don't agree with them. Yep.
exactly. And so when things
Especially with
happen and it
mod.
offended me dearly, I came out, I spoke about it, but then I saw people for the really true colors. And I was watching from the sky and saw everyone making their comments. Yes, you, Chris G, I seen you too. I seen a lot of you that were always just, up my fucking asshole or saying that, we cool and we would talk on Insta. There were two people that had my personal phone numbers because we connected on a deeper level based, our backgrounds, Jamaican, food, culture, all of that. And it just turned out to be trash. So I treat people how I want to be treated. And I didn't appreciate it. And it's okay if people want to walk away and do whatever. I'm not invested. I really don't know any of you. But stop lying on me and stop mentioning me in things that really I've got nothing to do with. I don't know. Am I still on? Hello? Kerry? Heatwave?
Billy, I'm hearing you, babe. Yeah.
I don't know if Kerry can hear me.
I don't know. Maybe she stepped away.
I can hear
Kerry?
you, but I'm trying to get my laptop charger real quick
Okay.
because I
Yeah.
don't like
Oh,
it.
I'm like,
Yeah.
she just disappeared.
Mhm.
Yeah. So that was just my thing. And thanks for letting me come up and say what I had to say.
No, I don't know.
Because I
People don't
don't
like
think it's
people
right.
when they're outspoken. I love when somebody's outspoken. I appreciate, no way
Yeah,
that person's coming from.
they would tell Brenna, oh my God, she's so nasty. And I see people say that, oh, she was one of Brenna's nastiest moderators. No, I wasn't nasty. I just spoke truth.
Yeah.
Truth that I saw that I didn't agree with, and I would say it to their faces, quote unquote, in the chat or on the panel. So
Yeah.
I'm not, a yes man, or I'm not a bandwagon person. I'm not going to jump on something just because I support you or I like you. I will call you out on your shit. And I expect my
Yeah.
friends to do the same with
Correct.
me as well.
Correct.
I don't get offended. They're like, listen, you did this
That's
or you
hard to
said
find
this.
people like that, dear. People nowadays, they
No.
just like yes man, the yes man congregation there.
Well, listen, Heatwave, I'm the only, well, I've got a little sister, but majority of the people in my family are all men. I've got like 19 uncles, and
Oh,
they've all
man.
had boys, except
Ooh.
my mom. And so growing up with nothing but men, you
Gotta
learn
be
to
tough.
always be
Yep.
assertive, stand up for yourself and speak your mind.
Correct.
And it's just the way that it is with
Yeah.
me. And It's just
So
who I
they'll
am,
call
not
you
going to
like an
change.
alpha female, right?
I wouldn't say so much of an alpha because I can be submissive and I can like, I have a lot of feminine energy. I'm not, out there like that, but I will speak my mind respectfully. Now, if you fucking like
Correct.
piss me off while I'm trying to
Mm-hmm.
tell you how I'm trying to respect you, then we're gonna go completely left.
Yeah.
But I am one for having a conversation, and if it's not going how it's planned, then shit may hit the fan, and I won't care.
Yeah. That's just life, darling.
I'm trying to even remember. I remember something had happened, but I'm trying to remember what's the initial reason why you and Bree stopped, being cool.
Well, the initial reason for us stop talking, originally I had just saw some things. Like, you know how you were, Kerry? You saw things and you know how you like, I slowly am gonna just back away from this bullshit. You just want to just not deal with it. So you start pulling yourself away.
Yeah.
Because it's just a lot of things you don't want to argue about because yes, it is their personal thing and that's what they're doing, but I can't be a part of your circle or anything that you're doing and be involved if I don't agree with it. So I'll either remove myself. If I feel it necessary, I'll have a conversation with you. But it was just so much that was going on, I pulled away. And for the the things that I had shared with Brianna at that time, I just didn't want her, and I'll just say it now because everyone thinks it was so deep and I just told her all my business and this and that. What happened was I was in a car accident with my son. I was rear-ended by a drunk driver, but he was old.
Ooh.
And in England we've got that roundabout thing, and if you don't know what you're doing, you end up making lots of mistakes. And he's trying to leave from the roundabout. You know what roundabout is?
Are you
go
okay
around.
right there and your baby?
Well, I was in a half cast for about now, I think 6 months, and and my son, because I took the brunt of it with my legs and going forward and stuff like that. And how I sit when I'm driving is really bad. Like I sit halfway Indian style, like one leg's on the seat, the other's on the brake. You understand what I'm saying? So all of that. My son had glass shattered all over his face, but he's young, and the thing that happened with him is, for some reason, but he's so young, he's scared to go in the car. Like you take him to the car now and he's just like it's a problem. So I have him going through therapy. So that was the only thing that I had shared with Brianna, saying, because she was like, where have you been? I haven't seen you. And then I just told her. But then I realized there was things also going on in the background with her, Nika, Kiki, and all these people. And all I said simply to her was not to share what I've told her with anyone. That was it. That's all I asked her to do. And it turned into this huge thing. Because, people on YouTube are nasty. They come and say things like, oh, you should have died, or your son should have died, or this and that. And I didn't want to have to flip out on anyone who would say what you want about me, but they don't care about kids. And I'm saying it now, that was the only thing. So when Jay Wilson went on his panel talking about, stay out them bounds, y'all, stay out them bounds. Come to find out, you were also on the phone, Mr. Wilson.
Right.
But okay,
Always the ones who say stay off the phone.
Correct.
Stay out the bounds, y'all. So it wasn't like, because he mentioned something about, oh, y'all ain't got no friends. Y'all ain't got nobody to talk to. And I'm like, no, I've got plenty of friends and family, but I was just letting her know you haven't seen me around, mostly because this is what I'm dealing with.
Yeah.
And so I just didn't want her sharing that with anyone. And it turned into this whole nasty thing. And then I got messages that she had been talking about my kid. And I got messages before, but I kind of ignored it. But I think I had too much. I was in a body cast. I was going through a lot. Trying to even take care of my son. My son's really young, and so it was just hard. It was a lot going on, and it just made me lose it. Like I think I just fucking snapped. Yeah.
Right.
Thank God you're alive today. You hear me and the baby. Thank God for that. God.
Thank God. They are really surprised that we even
made it, right?
But thanks to Range Rover, people,
Oh man, what? Oh man.
Or a good vehicle. So yup. I got you.
No, thanks to my husband. My husband owns a business, and we're
Mm.
blessed to do certain things, but what I'm
Yeah.
saying is if you're going to invest in a car to protect your life, a lot of these things
Mm-hmm.
are not built correctly. And so
Yeah.
those are always good.
That's my dream vehicle, dear child. I'm
It's
jealous.
the monthly payments are cheap, right? If you got good
Mm.
credit.
Child.
Get a business and use your business
Mm.
license to purchase it as a company vehicle. It's even cheaper.
One time I wanted that so bad. That's the vehicle, child. That's the vehicle.
Yeah.
That is what you call a vehicle. Okay?
Yeah, well, we
Mm-hmm.
live in England, and so a lot of
Mm.
people, that's like, it's just a regular thing. I guess
Mm.
I should say it's not
That's a big thing
uncommon,
here.
But thank
Mm-hmm.
God for
Yeah, for
that.
some
Yes,
places
yes,
it's
I
yes.
took the
insane.
brunt. I
Definitely.
took the brunt of everything.
Mm.
I'm now in a half cast, which is like just on my legs, but I
What?
had it all the
Wow.
way up.
It happened
So,
Oh,
earlier this
these drunken
year.
drivers.
so what
So he
happened is
was an old guy, you said?
he was old, and what happened was my
Mm.
son usually spends the weekend with his nan.
Mm.
And I don't know, this Friday evening, he was really acting up. He wanted to be home. So I said, let me just go
Oh,
back and pick him up. And so, because I had dropped him off like earlier that
oh
day, it
man.
was Friday. And so we go pick him up, we coming home, we laughing, singing his little songs in the car. And next thing you know, I was just like, I think I blacked out because I woke up and it was
Mm-mm.
like my face was wet. I touched it, it was blood. My son was
Oh.
Oh my
screaming, and
God.
there were people trying to get us out of the car. So
Mm-mm.
I
Oh
don't know how long I
no.
blacked out, but yeah. So it was bad. And
Thank
so
God
that's,
you're here,
Oh
baby.
no.
Mm-mm.
yeah, it
And
was
that
terrible.
happened
But
Wow.
on
thank
the
I'm
God
sorry
that
news.
we
that
are
happened.
okay. Hmm?
What is there, Lord?
I'm
There is
sorry that
something to
happened to
gossip
you.
about?
Thank you,
I'm
Carrie. I did
really
not hear
sorry
what you
because
said,
I
Heat
just had
Wave.
a simple broken toe and I thought my world was
Oh,
over and you were in a half a cast. Girl.
that
Carrie,
is
and I'm not good
something.
with pain. Like even my cycles every month, I'm going in labor. Like I can't take this shit. Take out my uterus. I'm in so much. Like I'm not good on pain at
Mm-mm.
all. Like I'm
That's where
just.
we're different. I have a high tolerance. Was it high or low? Whatever it is, because
Your pain tolerance is probably high. Like
probably
no,
high.
low. Yours is low. If you're gonna hit your toe and scream bloody murder, then your pain tolerance is low.
No, no. When my toe was broken, I was so upset because I couldn't like take myself around anymore and stuff. So I had to be, getting transportation to move
Oh, you said you
around.
broke your toe. I thought you said you
Right.
Then
scream
she
if
hit
you
the toe
hit your
again with the
toe.
No,
scooter.
I broke my toes were
Oh,
broken and I thought my world
oh.
ended, but I have a high
She
tolerance to
found her
pain.
world ending. She's so
Mm.
Oh
dramatic.
yeah, it was a lot going on,
Mm.
and I couldn't. Then I had stuff going on in my family,
Uh,
so I couldn't move around how I wanted to and stuff. So that was also a problem for me. So I just can't imagine you going through what you're
Yeah.
going through with your cast. A whole, you had half a cast, so it wasn't
yes. All the
man.
way up to my pelvic area, and then I was
Oh.
in that for a long time. Oh, let me tell you, Kerry. Like I was telling my friend, Mr. Me have one soup spoon and I can't use a soup spoon again. Camilla use a soup spoon for scratching at a damn cast.
Yeah, that is be hard when you got a scratch. I used to use a coat, a white coat
Got
hanger.
a soup spoon there for dash your
Yeah,
teeth.
I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna tell her. I'm gonna say no, mom. I'm not gonna put it back in the kitchen and never behind the bed. She said no, sir. I don't want nothing for you for eat. I'm not gonna use a
Oh
spoon again.
God. Oh
I'm not
God.
gonna use the spoon.
I can imagine that. I can imagine that you'd have had to
Yeah.
get like a totally different thing outside of the home and be like, this is
I
for
had
that
wet down
only.
my cast just for them to take it off.
Yo, I still have the spoon and one of my
Mm-mm.
favorite spoon. Let me know. But if y'all ever come by for fucking soup, you understand? Just
Mm.
know the spoon didn't go back in the kitchen.
Mm. Mm.
So I think
And
that was
especially
one
if you're
of
wearing
my
a cast,
worst.
when it's hot,
You had to
that thing
push it
scratch the
through
daylight.
that
Mm-mm.
cast. Yeah.
Yes, having that cast on was fucking. I wanted to
Yeah.
die. So I got a
Mm.
pencil because I draw a lot as well, and so during my sit down times, I couldn't really move around.
Oh, Brian. Mm.
I was like drawing, and my legs started itching, and I was like, "Fuck! I'm just gonna use this pencil," and the fucking
Ooh,
pencil got stuck
ooh,
down in the
ooh,
fucking cast. So I couldn't
oh
get it out until I went back to the doctor, and then they
Mm-hmm.
recast me. Ugh.
no. How long did
TC
that
come here to
pencil
provoke
stay
me,
in
you
there?
know.
Huh?
TC do two things wrong. TC telling me about this Range Rover now. She telling me about drawing. You know, it's something I cannot do. I wish I could have drawn. Mm-mm.
Oh, you said drawing. Oh, I love
Yeah.
drawing. Oh no, I love to draw. I love to draw.
I wish I
I
could
do a
do
lot
that.
of pencil drawings, black and white. That's my
Wow.
favorite. I do paintings too, but I love black and white drawings. Like
So
that's
you
my
could look
thing.
at somebody and sketch them, right? Like that.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Well, I was
man.
watching a court case today, and they're not
Wow.
letting people in the courtroom. So I was like
Mhm.
drawing everything that was going on in
Oh wow.
the courtroom, and so I'm going to share that with a few people I talked to. So they were at work, they missed it just to see what was going on. So we just
You
do
have
little
a
stuff like
channel?
that.
You have a platform?
You know, I did.
You know
I
you
have.
should open that, man.
The thing is, though, I don't really. I hate to say this because when people say
Mm.
this sometimes too, I'm like, oh god, it just sounds so like silly to me to say that. You know, I have a channel, but I don't want people over here watching. But the thing is, I kind of don't want people over here watching because they're so negative. And
Right.
you understand
I
what I'm
know what
saying?
you. I
The
know what you
people that
mean.
I deal with in my art and the things that I post, they're also artists, and we
Yeah.
also share the same things. And it's not about beef or any of that. Even though
Yeah.
one day I think I drew a few of the content creators with like funny stuff surrounding it, but I'm not really
You
focused
see, you have
on.
something to teach. You know what I'm saying? To
I
offer.
also
You
cook. I
know?
also cook, and I used to
It
make
wouldn't do
cooking
well
videos
over
as
this
well.
sector.
Yeah, I
It
don't think
wouldn't
it
do
would
well
be
over
for
here.
me. Because people are not into
So
art unless you
I'm
making
into
the.
it.
You know, I
I'll
think
be
I
as
listen
I
to
soon
think
you
Carrie
go
that's
all the
live and
just
time,
you
and
click.
Devon. I'm
I
sorry.
huh?
Go
I
ahead.
think Carrie, you draw as well too, don't you? I think Carrie
Oh,
draws as
just a
well.
little bit. I'm not very good
No,
at
I
it
heard that you really,
anymore.
really draw.
Not anymore. Not anymore.
I draw every day. See, the thing for me is my dad and a few of my uncles, because they tell you artists are not born with drawing talent. But that's a lie because my dad and my uncles, they're all so good. They're so good. I have two of them, they're an architect. And the thing for me is I've always loved drawing since I was a child, but I wasn't blessed with whatever they were born with. So I have to work at it. I have to draw every day to become better and
Yeah.
become like they were.
Somebody had that conversation with me today. They're saying all you gotta do is just keep going, just keep doing it, and you'll get back. Because I told her I haven't done it in like years,
You
and
know,
I
you
was
have to draw
explaining
something
that to her.
every
She said you
day.
gotta keep doing it.
If I were to show you drawings from 1999 until now, oh my god, it's such a major. I mean, you got eyes were like lopsided, not shaded. One eye was too big. The hair's not right. They look like noodles. And then I
I'm
look
not,
at my art today, and it's so 3D like. And if I was not practicing every day, there's no way I could have
Improvement.
right.
improved in that
Practice
way.
makes perfect, they
It
say,
does.
Yeah.
and it.
So anyone
But
can become an artist as long as you practice every
I
Mm-hmm.
day,
much prefer to
honestly.
paint. I'd much
See,
prefer to
I'm not
paint
really a
than draw.
painter. It's so messy. I get shit everywhere. The
That's
colors you
so
mix them, they don't
relaxing.
come out right. You can't really change it. It becomes too thick. I don't know. It's a bit
Yeah.
more tedious
What is that?
painting.
Not cutting you. The guy, that famous painter. Oh God.
Oh, the one that died. You're talking about
Yeah,
Ross paintings.
I think so. Yeah.
He had
He's
the
still,
he had the curly hair. He used to be on PBS
yes, that's him.
all the
Yeah.
time. His name is Ross. I
Let
love
me tell
him.
you, when I want to be and when I'm having like a bad time or whatever, I'll put on the TV
Hmm.
and see him painting and all that. You know, it calms the hell out of me. But then I
You
get
know,
very
every
upset.
weekend they actually do a thing on YouTube where they
Mm.
show all his paintings for 48
Yes,
hours.
yes,
So it's a
yes,
48-hour live, and you can
Mm-hmm.
learn and draw along and paint along with it. It's really
Oh,
good. I do
really?
love him. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the
And
name?
that's another thing. Ross Paintings. His name was
Mm-hmm.
Ross, and he used
Okay.
to be on PBS, and he passed away. I think now maybe
Yeah.
15 years ago. And his son, which looks just like him, has been still running his art studios and stuff like that. So keeps going.
I hear
But
his
he's
family
so
was
good.
fighting bad over his
They
estate.
were fighting over his
Oh
art
man.
paintings and copyright
Wow.
information. And so they did lose a lot of money, but his son tried to reel it in and
Mm-hmm.
get back things under control, which he never
Yeah.
fully really got to retain most of it.
Uh-huh.
But you know, he did get to keep some things of his dad that they were trying to
Great.
take away. So
Isn't that something?
That was, yeah, I thought that was crazy. I thought that was really crazy that they was, and he
Agreed.
contributed so much even on his
Mm,
free time. So for them to do that
mm,
was really mind blowing to me.
I'm gonna
mm.
subscribe to his channel. He has over 5 million
Yes, and
subscribers.
every weekend, I think I haven't seen it because I've been busy, but I think it starts Friday night till Sunday
Uh-huh.
morning, and it's live all the time. And you paint along and you draw along whatever you want to do.
I
I
just
follow, and
listen
that's
and
another thing
say
with
hello
my
to them.
YouTube list. It's mainly art,
Mhm.
mainly art, and people who do art. They have classes, and you follow
Yeah.
along. You learn different techniques and stuff like that. That's usually my YouTube
I think
stuff.
what's his name paint too Food Junkie. I think he does painting too.
I'm trying to remember if
Food
I've
Junkie,
seen
I
it.
think so.
Who knows? Because he seemed to be
Uh,
talented with his hands, so it could be possible. And I watch A View Is a View when she colors because it's
Mhm.
it's
Oh, I
soothing to
do
just
like her
watch
too,
her
and she's
color.
so tedious
Mhm.
when she does it. Like that is, and it's very relaxing as well.
Yes, it is. That looks
Exactly.
very
So
relaxing.
even if I'm not listening to what she's saying, I'll just be watching the hands move and watch her color and just zone out, and just be,
Yeah.
it's kind of relaxing to me.
If
Mhm.
So
I'm not
that's why I
mistaken, I
enjoy
think she
watching it.
also did like a diamond thing where she was pasting little diamonds like all over this one drawing. Different colored diamonds, and it came
I
out
didn't
so
catch that.
pretty,
Wow.
so beautiful. And I was like, that takes time. Me, I would have been thrown that to the fucking side. Like, I can't finish this. I'm done. But I crochet, and people are like, you just sat here, made a blanket, and you talk about me drawing for hours. And
Oh
just like, I don't
man.
know, it's a
So you're
different mind
talented
frame.
like that. You're good with your hands,
TC
then,
with you
TC.
could. Oh Lord,
I
TC.
can only do
TC's
chains,
torturing me.
crochet. I can
Not
only do
change.
Oh Lord.
chains. I didn't pass that stage.
Well,
Mm-mm.
My
Carrie,
mom
we're
will
gonna
just
need you
sit
to
and
add some
crochet.
patterns to your chains, okay? We need you to add some
Jesus,
patterns.
Lord! I tried doing the thing in the
Mm-mm.
circle.
Oh my God, not
My
the
mom does
circle.
it effortlessly.
I make
Didn't get.
the
I
baby
didn't.
stuff I make is very modern. Like I make Nike little sneakers, little Nike hats,
Great, I'm listening. I have to put your
Chuck
name.
Taylors. You know, the shoes I make for babies actually look like tennis shoes. It's got the white bottoms, the laces, and everything. I make the hats to go along with it. For the girls, I make like a scarf and hat into one, and really cute like slippers looking shoes or really cute boots. So I do a lot of that, cell phone holders, belts, bags, whatever I
You could
feel
do
like
a whole
doing.
channel with that. You
That's what
could
my
do a whole
sister-in-law keeps telling
channel
me,
with
but
your
I'm
camera
like,
just on your
I'm
head.
so shy though, Carrie, to be
No,
on
you
what
don't
I'm
even have to
talking.
be on camera. You don't even have to be on. Do you know it could be something like an ASMR type thing? All you
Really?
do is sit with your camera, with the camera to your hands, with the what's it called, and just keep doing it. You'll be surprised.
Really? I made bathing suits. I
Yes.
made this bathing suit for this girl. She was going to Jamaica. I made it all Jamaican or flag colors and stuff. I made her 2 style bikinis and she really loved it. She was like, girl, my friends. And I just kept thinking, my poor hands, like, how am I
That
going
took
to do all
hours.
this?
But was it what was it, wool or the actual crochet type thread
Okay,
thing?
so there's it's not wool. So where's my stuff? I can't think of the name of it, but they've got a material now where it's like elastic. It's cotton, but it has lycra in it mostly. So it stretches. So, usually if you do wool, let's just say you made me a hat out of wool. I'll wear it 2 times and it will get stretched out and it doesn't fit correctly back to your
Exactly
form.
why I asked you, because I got myself one of
Right,
those
it does not
in the
fit back to your
Jamaican colors
form.
too, and when I get wet in that shit, and after I wash
Right.
it,
So those
it
type of
doesn't stay
yarns that I
upright.
use to make the bathing suits, they actually stretch like elastic. So no matter how many times you wear it, it'll always go back to your body and what it's molded to.
So that's your business, TC, or you
No,
do these things
I only
like your
listen. The
friends
people
or
that
close
pay me to do
people?
that are people that I know or they referred someone, but it's not really a business. I honestly just think it's fun. The thing is, my grandmother, when we were younger, to get us to be involved and not wanting to like, oh, we're just gonna go outside and play, she invited all the fucking neighborhood kids to come to the house and she would have sewing classes, she would have crocheting classes, she'd have drawing
Girl.
classes. She was very artistic. And I think what we found interesting is that she used to have all these beer bottles And over the beer bottles, she would crochet around it. And when she was done, it looked like a poodle dog. And we just like, how the
Wow.
hell did you do that? And she would make like these tissue holders and stuff to go over your bathroom covers and stuff. And so we actually were interested in how she did that. She made a lot of animal-like things, and yeah, the neighborhood
Made
kids,
it
and it stuck with
fun.
me mostly. Yeah.
So you
So I
got
just
your
continued.
grandma like that, and your dad and his brother. You
They're
said
all very
they're
artistic,
all
all
good
of
with their
them.
hands. So maybe that's how come you can do all this.
And I cook. I used to do cooking videos like for different cultures. I love Asian food. And so I would do a lot of like sushi stuff, a lot of Asian meals, soups, roasted seaweed, just things like that. And I would do like, you know, Jamaican foods as well and salads and stuff. But for me, it was just fun. But I did not know you could get paid for all this stuff until I
You
actually
best
got
be
caught up
doing
in the
that
sector.
shit. You
I
better
was
do
like,
it.
oh, you guys can get paid for this. But
You don't. You
now
can
it's
build your
just
channel from. But you said you had a channel that you did those stuff
I
already.
had a channel and I used to post like my cats doing weird stuff and, you know, little cooking here, little drawings here I would show, but it wasn't anything that was consistent saying, okay, I'm a vlogger. It was just like, oh, look what I did. And I would post it. But I privated all those videos. And, you know, when I started hanging out in the sector and then when it became possible that people could just like do things to you, I hid all my
Right.
videos and everything. And, you know, just didn't post anything like that
With
anymore.
all these YouTube shorts going on right now, you just put in those stuff with your cat, you get thousands of views because that's with people and their short attention span and stuff these days. You
That
could
is
just be.
true.
I'll be scrolling through YouTube shorts, and I'll just see, oh, this is what my cat did. Look at my crazy cat, and you
I
look at the
know.
views, and you're like, really?
Like today, my sister-in-law, we were talking and she was telling me how she used to always snitch on my husband and his brother when they were growing up. So I was like, oh my God, you were never loyal to your siblings. So I sent her a video that had these two dogs that one had ate the cookie and the other had put a hole in the shirt. And so when she came home, she said, who did this? And one of the dogs pointed to the other like it was not me, it was him. I got nothing to do with this. Do not look at me. It was so funny. I sent
These
back
are
to
the
her
kind.
today and I said, this is you, Jeannie. This is you.
That's what you did to your brother. You left him
Right.
out all the time.
It was so funny
Funny.
though, the dog's eyes, how he was looking like, bitch, you are not about to get me in trouble. She did it, not me.
Like he understood. Yeah, like he understood what was going on.
And there was
Yeah.
another one where the dog was told on, and the one that got told on got so mad, he turned around and like snipped, like literally bit the other dog on its nose. Like, how dare you even
Oh no.
like snitch me out? It was so
I
funny.
didn't see that one. I love
It's
dogs,
so
but I
funny.
just can't deal with the extra work that comes with them because I'm not picking up.
Yeah,
But
no,
I
see,
love
that's the thing. That's
dogs.
why I like cats, you know, because I'm a Cancer. So my birthday's in July. And there's a lot of times I may not feel like going outside. I'm really more of an introvert. I'm not about to get up and walk you. The fuck? Like, you know, I'm not doing any of that. When you have a dog, you're on literally on a schedule.
Right.
And no, I'm not doing it.
Unless
Cats,
you
they
got
go
like
to the
a big
bathroom, you
yard,
empty it, you clean them, you bathe them, and that's it, you're done.
they cover their own poo too. So yeah.
And it's easier to, you know, as soon as my cats go, I remove their stuff, add fresh litter, and I have baby wipes for them specifically to wipe their little bums and the little feet because they love to jump on my bed. And I don't want fucking kitty litter everywhere. So
Right.
I clean them as soon as I see them in the bathroom, like, come here. Nina's always
Right.
hiding. She's like, here comes this bitch with those white things.
So you gotta have like
Right.
special wipes for them so it doesn't irritate their bum.
Yeah, these wipes have no scent. They're unscented wipes. They don't have any. They're just wet. You know, just wet. Pretty much wet naps. Just kind of clean them before bath time on Saturday. Saturday's bath time for both of them. But
They actually take the bath. They don't try to scratch you or nothing.
well, I've been bathing them since they were babies. But
Oh,
BJ, BJ does not. She will bath, but she doesn't like the blow dryer. So the moment she sees that coming, she's just like, but I don't like to leave them you know, like half damp and wet. I kind of like to blow dry them so they don't have to do too much to get dry. Nina, she used to fight the blow dry as if it was a person, but now she's good
It's
with
gotta
it.
be like on low heat, right?
Yeah, very low heat. You can't have it on high. But I love when I blow dry them and the hair's all puffed out. It looks so puffy and cute.
But it may be messing with their skin, irritating, with the
No,
heat.
they've been to the vet. They're fine. They're crybabies. They just whine a lot and don't want to bathe. Nothing's wrong with them.
I don't know if Heatwave is still here. Heatwave has a cat. I wonder if Heatwave would
Really?
try bathing her cat.
I
Yeah, I'm
love
still
people that
here.
have cats.
I'm having
I
a
love
conversation
cats.
downstairs too.
Would you bathe your
So
cat,
that's why I'm
Heatwave?
mute. I'm hearing you guys.
Okay.
Well, what is it you was asking me?
TC's telling us about she gives her cats weekly shower
cats?
baths. Mm-hmm.
I was feeding them.
I bathe them every Saturday. Every Saturday they go bath. My husband's been doing it now ever since I've been incapacitated, and they give him a hard time, like, oh God, now you're doing it.
Yeah, the cats have a mind of their own. Mine is
They
very
do.
demanding.
They're like, I thought we were cool. You're betraying us. You're right along with her.
They know they gotta get it because once you said you started doing it with them from they were young, they're gonna have to keep doing it. Yeah.
Well, BJ was hand raised along with her brother Sebastian. I was sitting I was in my room one day and I heard this really weird noise. And mind you, it's afternoon. I go to the balcony and there's this pregnant cat, but she starts running because I've come now to the balcony. So she took off running and 2 babies fell out of her. So of course so I got all freaked out. I'm like, oh my God. So I ran, I got these towels and I had to climb over on the other side. And I'm looking at her like, bitch, come back and get your babies. I am not welfare. Like, I can't take care of these kids. And she's looking at me like, no, they're yours now. So I had my husband pick up a kitten because I had to go online to find out what the fuck do I do with brand new babies. They're still literally like in these little things.
Yeah.
Blood is everywhere. I don't know what to do. So I went online. I went to YouTube to figure out what to do, and YouTube helped me. And I hand raised them, and they're still alive.
Oh, God bless you.
I wonder if she tried coming back from them.
God save your life. Look at that.
No, but you know what's funny about her? She would come back. I'm going to tell you, animals are so funny. I think she knew that I would take care of them because occasionally she would come back when I've had like the bedroom door open to the balcony. And they would be sitting there and she would sit outside like, okay, well, this is how I get to spend time with you guys. Like she did that almost every day.
Oh.
You know what?
Oh, wow.
TC is driving me crazy here tonight, you know.
You said I'm doing what? I'm sorry?
I said TC is driving me crazy here tonight. You hear what you said? The balcony, the door, right? Your balcony. So your bedroom, I could imagine a master bedroom is taking you straight out in the balcony. You're torturing me, man. I getting off this phone just now.
I don't live anywhere. I don't live anywhere unless it has a balcony, a patio, or something where I can go outside without going outside. I have to have one.
TC, girl, you living the life, child.
I'm not. Life is hard. Maybe I need. Can I post my Cash App on your thing? Carrie. No, I'm just kidding. Life is hard.
I know you're joking, right?
That's what you call good living. Okay. Good living.
We work hard. No, listen. My husband has a business, and I literally have to. Like I'm an employee, you know what I mean, and then I'm sleeping with the owner of the company.
You're a support system. You work with alongside.
And when you when these people get to know all of these things.
And the thing is, it's really hard sometimes too. But it's crazy because when the workers see me come in, they're like, "Oh God, here comes this bitch! Like, what's going to happen today?" No, because my husband, he does not like letting people go, and I just feel like if you're getting paid to do a job, you should do the job if you're showing up for work. And if you're getting paid not to do something, then you should not be here. And so that's a lot of where I come in mostly. You know, here's your last paycheck, goodbye. I'm like, you can do this, hubby, you can do this. And he's like, I don't know.
And you see, guess what? When people hear you living like that, right? That's where jealousy and stuff come. That's what you call real jealousy. That right there.
But here's the thing, though, about being jealous of other people, envy. You don't know what the hell they go through. You see what you see on the outside, but you don't know what people are really dealing with. That's why it's really a sin to be envious or jealous of anyone. You know, sometimes I would go on Insta and I see, like, for instance, Sierra and her husband, and people always like, oh, hashtag couples goals or something. Like, this is what they aspire to. But you don't know what goes on in the bedroom when doors are closed or any of that.
You always cutting out. I wasn't hearing anything. I just
And I was
hearing
just saying it's never good to be envious or jealous of other people because you don't know what they
No, but
really
they do
dealing
around
with.
here. You know they do. You know, and the ones that is boasting, they have nothing to boast upon. And look at how come you talking about these things. You know, hey.
No, it's hard. Like, you got to wake up. You have to commit to everything that you're
Mm-hmm.
doing. You have to. There's sometimes you don't want to go in, but you
Yeah,
have to
true,
go in.
but
You
you
got
have
to
to.
open up. Other people depending on you,
Mm-hmm.
and you have to run a good business. I won't spend my money in a business that's either
Mm-hmm.
nasty to people or just
Yeah.
outright ridiculous. So, you know, it's a certain
Mm-hmm.
level of, you know,
Mm-hmm.
I say humanism that you have to maintain in running a business. You have
Mm-hmm.
to be on
And
time. You have
especially
to be
when the boss,
disciplined.
you know, you got no choice. A lot of pressure.
Yeah, and there's a lot of
Mm-hmm.
things. Like, if someone don't
It's
show
a
up,
lot.
if his
Mm-hmm.
secretary don't show up or his accountant, then you know I've got to go
You
in
gotta go in, yeah.
and do stuff just to make sure
Mm-hmm.
things
And
run
you got to
correctly.
be
It's
an all
Yep.
hard.
rounder. You got to know everything that's going on in the
Mm-hmm.
business too.
So you see people
Yeah.
living a certain place or a certain way, and you're like, oh God, I wish that was me. Never do that
Mm-hmm.
because you never know
True.
what
Right.
people are
What they
dealing
right,
with.
sacrifice and all that. True.
You
Exactly.
know.
And also in the other way too, you never know what people do to get where they
To
are.
get
So
to
that's
correct,
another
correct,
part too. My
Exactly.
mom always told me
correct.
that. Don't be jealous when you see some people living a certain type of way, having a lot of money,
Mm-hmm.
having a lot of stuff and whatever. Don't
True.
always want to be like that. You never know what they're doing.
No,
She
correct.
always told me that.
Yeah.
Correct.
And also
It's
never be
crazy.
jealous of people and what they have because they work hard for it. You never know the stress that they got to deal with, you know,
Hmm.
on a day-to-day basis to keep what they have.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That is
yeah.
very true. You know.
Mhm.
I
Like
mean,
some people on here
anything
will
could
act.
be. I mean, my husband may want to share me with his brother Randy. I mean, I'm joking, but I'm just saying these are things I probably
You
got to do
never
to keep
know.
up. You just never know.
You
Mm.
But
never know.
Randy is cute. I'm not saying I'd probably say no. I'm just, but I'm just saying it's not
You'd say
happening.
no. It's a no. It's a no.
But it's
Fifi,
a
Mm.
Fifi says yes. Even rich people got real problems. Okay.
Yeah.
and the
You
more
know
money
it.
you've got. Listen,
The
people
more
don't know.
problems.
We had a really bad storm back in early January where the substations were flooded, houses were gone, lost, moved around. One of our
Mm.
cars floated away. You know
Oh
what I mean?
no.
Like, we had a problem with that. Like, one of our cars
Oh
literally
my
just
God.
floated
Mm-mm.
away. By the time
Wow.
they found it, it was banged up into some buildings
Mm-mm.
amongst other cars. So, we had to replace that as well. It's
Mm-hmm.
like shit happens and you've got to be prepared. You've got kids,
Yeah. But you know what
so.
I look at? You see, like one of my own is making it, right? And you're up there. I feel like we all are winning. That's how I look at it. I'm proud to know, well, that person, oh man, look at the achievement. You should be proud and not to be jealous or bad minded for that. I guess at age come wisdom, because they don't understand. You win, we're all winning. Because you will motivate me now and said, man, they do this, something I thought I couldn't do. And I said, okay, I'm gonna fight hard. If they could do it, then I could only have to work a little harder. Maybe I mightn't
Mhm.
get there, but I'll get close there. So to me, we all winning. But some people, it's just, it is what it is, child.
That
It
is
is
true.
what
It's
it
good to
is.
aspire, but it's never good to be
Yeah.
envious. And I don't envy anyone for anything. I just
Uh-huh.
know that there's a way to work smarter, not
Uh-huh.
harder,
Yes,
and
yes.
that's all we learn. And
Look
you
at
create a
Kerry's the
business
one who have
based
been doing.
on need of
Yeah.
what's in the community. What do people
Mm-hmm.
need? And you figure it
Mm-hmm.
out and you find that business and
Right,
you
right,
supply
right.
it. And it's just one of those things.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't do
Smart. Yeah.
anything so out of the box. We
Mm-hmm.
just realized that there was a service that was needed, and
Mm-hmm.
we were looking too hard to find that service for ourselves. And so he's like, you know what? I should just start this business. And that's what he's done. And so we've got business
good.
here and in Cali. We go back to both places. But since COVID, though, I've been in England. Haven't been back to Cali just yet, but I think I'll be going back spring of next year.
They're calling the cops on people in Cali, so be careful.
Oh man. Oh yeah, pure newbie is newbie.
That is so stupid. That is so
that,
dumb.
that girl over there is
It's-
calling for people. That's
Who's
dumb.
calling the police on who? Who's doing
A
that?
celebrity.
A whole celebrity over here. She calling. I
There's a
mean,
celebrity in the beef sector? There's no celebrities in the beef sector. You guys will shut up. Shut up.
they're all
Don't
celebrities
tell
in
me.
their heads.
Is Wendy Williams dropping in the chats again? Is that what you mean?
Did you see that? I remember this. This was like
That was
2
my
years
sister.
ago.
That was my sister.
For real. Come on.
That was my sister. She was like, these people are so crazy. She's like, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, her and Ox April, they laughed about it all the time. You know.
Dang, I remember when that girl, because this is when I just started. Well, no, it wasn't. Was this like 2 years ago, TC?
When? For what?
When Wendy
Because I've been
Williams
here about
jumped
5 years, so I think
no,
I can
I'm talking about this Wendy Williams thing because I remember a long
I
time
remember.
ago.
Yes,
Wendy
it was in
Williams
Five Babes
jumped in
chat.
Five Babes chat, and
Yes.
she was like, "Oh my God, Wendy Williams!" And she lit up like she thought Wendy Williams would have ever dropped in a chat like this over here.
And that's what I said.
I
Out of
don't
all
think Wendy
places,
even had a
Wendy, and that's
YouTube
what me and my
account.
sister was talking about. And because something had happened the day before where she'd mentioned another celebrity. We were telling her that's not that person. Because each celebrity who is famous within the YouTube streets, whenever they drop in your chat, is always going to be a check by their name. Same thing as
Right.
Instagram. So for that person that had dropped down, it was just not credible. And so my sister said, you know, I'm just going to create a page. And I said, there you go, fucking round. And she dropped down as Wendy. And that's how that joke started.
I remember it. That is crazy. So she didn't even try to like check, you know, you could click on and check stuff and whatever.
No, she said, hey, Wendy girl. See Wendy Williams in my chat, y'all. Bitches be jealous. Bitches be jealous.
Oh my God. That is why I got to keep reminding myself where I'm at when I'm over in this sector. I got to remember, Carrie, you're only watching for entertainment. Don't take these people seriously because half of them are crazy. Half of them do some weird shit.
Absolutely fucking nuts. And I think, honestly, this is how we got stuck.
Was going to make her like this famous person. She wanted to even go on, what's that court thing called?
Hey, listen, Judge Mathis, listen, she has goals. Let her aspire to her goals, okay? Let her get to her goals. You know. But I've seen a few people. I've seen Lady Law on YouTube on a court show.
Really?
Yeah, she was there. Also, what's his name? He looks like Brianna. He just went to prison.
Oh,
him and her favors a lot.
MC Shaky?
MC Shaky was also on court. He was there with that guy who looks funny. That, you know, he's
Shamar.
Exactly. So they were there.
I'm wondering if I should go watch it. Is it worth the watch?
Not really, because I don't know. You can kind of tell they were just like drumming it up for TV and
right.
Yeah, it was just not. It didn't come. Well, Lady Law's story, I guess that kind of sounded a little real, but the Shaky thing was you could tell. I mean, he looked really good while he was there. His makeup was on point. You know, but his smile was very pretty. But you could tell that it was all drummed up, especially the way how they were acting. So for me, it didn't come off genuine. So
right, and sometimes the people who you don't like read these cases, they actually do it so they can find like some of the cases. They try to slip a few in that is gonna be like entertaining and stuff. So yes, you're gonna have like good cases, and they do get like an appearance fee and all of that shit. A lot of people don't know some of the stuff that goes behind all of that shit.
Well, if they would read the credits that go up at the end of the show, it tells you that they have been paid to share their stories. It tells you that if you read all that stuff is going up. I usually do. just to see, especially Judge Ross TV when he was on. That's the
Was
first
Ross
thing they
the white
showed. These people are getting paid.
gentleman, the white judge? That was him. Trying to
Hmm?
remember. Judge Ross. Was
No,
Judge
Judge Ross, he was an Oreo. He was a black man, but he definitely did not want to be black. You could tell that about him, but
I
he
don't
was
remember
black.
who that is. I
Yeah,
used to
look
be
him up. Judge Ross, he used to come
sick and
on
watch all these shows. I used to love Judge Judy.
Judge Judy.
Um,
And Judge Judy now only does, oh God, your dog bit me. It's only dog cases. So I don't watch her anymore. I don't give a fuck about your dog. Like, lock him up, tie him up, I don't know. But what I did find really funny, and I heard this, was QB called Jay Wilson's dog a coyote. He says, who's watching the coyote? I almost
they
died,
say
Carrie.
the dog is not cute. I'm not
Why
gonna lie.
are they
What
dragging
did I
this
miss?
poor dog? Why are they
What was
dragging the
it?
dog?
You be called Jay Wilson's dog a doggy coyote.
A doggy
Doggy
coyote?
No,
okay.
he said, this is what he said. Don't
Uh,
quote me all the way, but
mm,
someone, they were talking about when he went to Vegas or something.
mm.
And then they said, and so he says, well, Jay Weasel, who's watching your coyote while you in Vegas?
Oh, you call it dog coyote? Oh my goodness, Lord.
I'm the first person
Mm,
heard that dog named too.
mm,
But you know,
I thought that was so funny.
I don't know if you watch UNC Girls Bad, but she made a song
I
one day.
love them.
She's
I
like,
love
that's
UNC
not a
Bad
dog.
Girls. Wait.
She made a whole song about it. She was over here. She made a whole song about that. Jay
I
Wilson.
love when she was talking to
That's
someone
not
she
a
didn't
dog.
like, and you could tell they were getting on her nerves, and she's like, hold on, I gotta go fart. I said, what the fuck? The thing she says, it's ridiculous. It's like basically saying, hold on while I try to give a fuck. Oh, God. She's so funny. I love her.
And to me, they're like a breath of fresh air. Herself and AO. I like listening to them.
I love their
I
little
like Ronnie Keys too.
combination. And
They're a
Ayo
good.
always comes in like she doesn't really know what's going on, but she's got the tea, you know. Ayo does this thing like, so what really happened with Tracy? I heard she shit on herself. Did she really shit on herself? It's like you heard it, you know it, but you want to bring it out and be shady. And she's always whispering as if no one can hear her. Did you guys hear this? Did you guys hear that Tracy shit in her diapers while in the drive-thru at McDonald's? Did you guys hear this? And then I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, and she just sat there and just kept ordering her food in these shitty diapers. I said, oh God, please help me.
That
That's
was a
too
funny
funny.
moment in the sector. I'm not gonna lie. That was a really funny moment because this is the first time I ever heard about. And then you had Shelly was talking about it on her channel too. Oh Lord.
I thought that was so funny. The way how they recap what's going on in the beef sector. And just the other day, I think they showed one where the guy got up and Tracy's husband like just fell on the floor or something. And she kept saying things like, it's the dollar store broom. It's the dollar store broom. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Oh God. Oh, she kept saying, here's a cleanup. Go do a cleanup. You're on the
Girl.
You're on the
Listen.
cleanup with this dollar broom. You're gonna be on the cleanup with this dollar broom. It's a dollar store broom. I said, why does she keep saying that? Or dollar broom stores, or brooms from dollar stores no good? What's going on? But yeah, I think they're really funny. I listen to them. I don't always get to catch the lives or anything because, you know, time differences and things like that. But
They said
I
they're coming
don't, huh?
She was over here earlier. She said she's coming on tomorrow instead. But I don't know what time though.
Yeah, I usually catch the replays.
Oh, they're hilarious. I like them. Because even before they started their videos, I was way subscribed a long time waiting for them to start. Because, you know, they're funny. And I like that. I like
Yeah,
their
she
sense of
used to be on stereo as well. We call her the bearded lady because on her profile thing, You could tell it's a girl, but she puts a beard on. I don't know who that shade was for. I think it's Vivian. I'm not really sure. I think that shade was for Vivian. But on stereo, she came on and she always had this beard on her avatar thing. It was so funny. Her
And
and
then they
Maya had a
always
conversation one night. That was so hilarious. Oh my god, that was so funny.
And she's always changing her avatar. Well, they all do, and it's funny. I
I
used to
love
see
when they
YouTube
do that. They come
first, and
on
I
and you're
never
like, oh god,
realized.
who are they shading now? Whose avatar is that?
The first person I saw doing that was Goosey, but then
Hmm.
not until I realized that other people did it. Like, I get it. So it was, like to switch to whatever mood they were in, or
It's
whatever
kind
the
of like
joke
when we
was
used to
about.
change our names based on what was happening in the sector, and that's a lot of thing we did at Pettyville.
Meanwhile, it's still doing
Meanwhile,
that.
and I started
And
doing
yeah,
that because my name used to be Tree Creature, and then I changed it to TC because
I'm not.
because that tree creature started hanging out in the chat. So I was like, okay, I can't just be outright rude. So I got to find out how to still keep my name without really changing my name. So it was like a couple of the TCs, so that's why I spelt it the way that I did. But yeah, originally it was tree creature, and
Oh,
tree creature was who you modded for.
I know it. That's why I'm laughing. I remember.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Those days, I guess those days are done because I guess people can't say how they feel or do those types
I
of
don't
stuff
understand why.
anymore
Why not?
because it's a new thing. New people come, they gotta be worried about new people's tantrums that they kick up. So I don't think
Who's new
I
and
don't
throwing tantrums? That's shade, Carrie. Who are you shading?
some new
Who
people
is new and throwing a
new,
tantrum?
new to me in the section where like the hold on, my words. The mods or people in the chat used to say what they think about stuff. But of
Hmm.
late it's not that easy for people to do that anymore. Cause like
But
if
that
new
takes the fun
people are
away from
coming,
everything.
right. You gotta be worried about how the new people feel. And
But they knew. No one really cared. Isn't what that statement? No new friends. Is that still not a thing?
nope, not
No.
anymore.
Okay, it's not a thing.
Nope.
No new
And the
friends.
pettiness can't happen anymore, I guess. I don't know. I don't know.
Wow. I haven't been around, so I don't know who's new, who's Kerry. I can't even see the chat. Who Kerry's throwing shade at? I know that's Shade.
Yeah, you'll hear about it.
Who is
Lavon is
Kerry
back.
shading?
Yeah, you'll find out. You'll hear it. You know why? Because they're everywhere. So that's what you'll hear about it. Trust and believe. There are some people who are new around here. So, and I'm pretty sure you heard about MU, right?
Oh, I heard about her before I had left. I think I said a few things to her before, just like, I need you to shower and calm down. No one wants to hear this shit.
Well, you know what? I'm happy that you let me know if you're okay with me putting a clip of the message that you wanted out there. Because since this is a long live, it's 3 hours. I'm realizing in
Oh,
33 minutes.
oh my God, it's
So
been that long. I mean,
let
if
me
you
know.
want to, if
Well,
you want to, you
if
can.
it still goes out, it's fine. But because I want to make sure people hear, I know it'll go out. You know what? I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna
Just
let it
leave it. I mean, if people watch it, they
find
come
what they
across.
did. Right.
But sometimes I know she's in your chat, and I'm not sure if she was just in the bushes or not. But I do know that she comes here sometimes, and I just wanted to put that out. Just don't lie on me, because I will tell you. First of all, okay, let's get one thing straight. I don't have troll pages, never under troll pages. I want you to know what I'm saying, so I'm gonna be dead straight on in your face. If you don't see me around, and I don't drop in chats and I don't leave comments under people's videos. Those are two things I've never practiced to do. So I just don't want people saying things that are just so untrue. I don't like it. It's the beef sector, but I'm not blocking people's contacts and people who support them. So
Okay. So let it be known, TC did not block anyone in Pettiville 2.0.
I wasn't even a mod on
As
that
a matter
channel,
of fact, she was never a mod over there.
only in Pettyville. And even when all that shit was going down with me and Brie, I just stopped going to her fucking chat. I didn't fuck with her people. So Say whatever else you want to say, but definitely not facts. That's not true.
What do you think about the whole thing about how she used to protect Kim and now they're no longer friends? Were you guys able to
Who used to protect Kim?
Brianna when they were cool?
Girl, listen. What I've learned about what okay, so I'll just be honest. I'll just be straight up honest. I think sometimes because it has come out in the past, I'm not saying between these two, but it has come out that sometimes people will do fake beefs just to because I really haven't heard anything so detrimental for them to fall apart. You understand what I'm saying? It's like I don't know. I think it's not real.
I don't know.
They're
At this
probably still friends. I
point,
mean, I don't know.
in
I
the
never
beginning, they
really.
were still friends. Nobody could tell me shit because when they were acting like they fell out, whose live was it that they were having a strained conversation and whatever? And then you could tell that they were trying to speak off air also when they came back on, like online. But then after that, they said they were gonna block each other. So I don't know. I can't even
Yeah, I don't. It's
remember what
hard to
made them
really
fall
tell
out.
these days with people. Whatever they come on YouTube and argue about, I don't know, it's entertaining to some people. I just feel like true friends, people that have met up and all this, I don't know. I just, part of me, this is two sides of me. Sometimes I feel it's real, and sometimes I'm just like, I don't know. I don't think it is. And I think they're still friends.
I don't think they are. Well, I don't
I
even
think
know.
they
'Cause
are. Has Kimmy ever showed any receipts really of what Brianna says? I just know whatever she had said about me when I asked Brie about it. Brie did confirm that that was said, but she was saying that it was only Kimmy that was talking and she was just listening. That's it. So she never denied it.
I don't even remember why the issue was. I'm not even gonna lie.
Well, the
Carrie,
issue originally
sorry,
was for
Carrie,
Brianna.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Carrie, I'm listening, okay? Because
Okay.
I'm gonna run my mouth to eating. All right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Originally, the issue I think for Kimmy was, when she came to the chat, we were rude to her, and she felt like her and Brianna were friends offline, and if she's going to come to her chat, Brianna
Yeah.
needs to control whoever is speaking oddly or mad against her. One of them was me. Meanwhile, BL,
And
BL is always
BL
going to
is
speak
funny.
out, but it was
Mhm.
just banter. It was nothing really
Yeah.
serious.
And if it's supposed to be a petty type of stuff, why would she be offended? It's supposed
So
to
what
be
happened? What I
so.
remember is that Brianna was doing a video talking about peace, love, because she had seen Sean at the airport or something, taking a picture. It was something to do with her taking a picture of Sean at the airport. So peace, love had went live that night. Her and Custard, I think, had gotten into it, and they took the live down, but someone had replayed it or had saved it. Brianna got hold of it, so she was playing it, and at that time, while that was going on, Kimmy was in Firebabe's chat. So someone came over and told Brianna, oh my God, Kimmy is really in Brianna's chat. Before you know it, Kimmy was like clicking the link, wanting to find out, what was being said about her. Because she says, I heard that I'm being talked about over here. So what's going on? She's talking to Brie. It's not a bad conversation. They're just talking. And then BL said something to her. I think BL said, oh God, here goes big head or something like that, BL had said. And she says, see, this is why I'm at grown folks, because he doesn't allow his moderators to disrespect me. And this is something you need to learn to do, especially when there are people that support you. So Brianna firmly said, these are my moderators. They run my chat. And I'm telling you as my friend that I wouldn't really like just outright allow anyone to disrespect you, but we need to keep things separate. And I know shit fell off from there. That's what I
Yeah.
remember.
And I remember because I used to be in the bushes at that time. I remember she used to be like, if Kimmy hold on. Kimmy used to be on there saying, oh, I'm not coming back to the panel, I'm not coming back,
Because every
and
time
then
she dropped down, we all had something to say. Her rig was crooked. They were talking about her neck. It was always something.
and then you'll have her come on there, and then Bria at one point she said, this is when I knew something was wrong and the relationship was a little bit messed up because she would be like, I decided to have my personal life as my personal life and my channel as my channel. So Kimmy won't be coming on here anymore. And because apparently it was becoming an issue, with the
Mhm.
subscribers and her. And then like a couple days after, Kimmy would be right back on the panel. And I'm like, didn't she just say she wasn't gonna like bring her back? She
Mhm.
gonna separate, her personal life from that. So Kimmy, I'll never forget. And I remember Kimmy was back there in days, like nothing happened, and she was still clicking the link. So I don't know. That was crazy. I'll never forget that part. So
I'm
it
sorry.
made
I
me
think I see a
realize.
question from Lavon. She says, "Am I familiar
Oh,
with a
you just now
content
seeing
create?"
it?
I'm just no, because you know what? Here's the thing. Okay, so I've got an Android and I've got an iPhone. So when I was talking to you, I'm on my iPhone. So when I tried to log in the first time, it told me I needed to copy the link and go to Safari. I'd never used Safari to go on the link. So when I did, I don't know why, but it said at the bottom that new messages. So I just clicked on it. So now I'm able to see the chat. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, this is when I was being a little shady, and I was like, some new people are coming. So
No, I don't
LeBron
know
being
who the heat is, Lavon. I
LeBron.
don't know who the heat is. She says, "Are you familiar with that?" No, I don't know who that is. And then she says, "Heat, heat mods on the spaceship." I haven't been to the
He has
spaceship. I
just
don't know
started
what I
dropping
don't
down
know
in
what
here
that
like
means.
this
So are you
week.
guys mad that she's modding? Or like, what's wrong with her? Someone
She
says she's
just
here for a
came. She
while.
just came. She just started hitting
Oh.
links. She just started a channel. I don't even think she's been on here 3 weeks, maybe 2.5,
So you're saying
maybe.
she's new and she's starting shit or something? Like she's a shit starter?
Yeah, with Faith Yaya. And
Oh
who else? I
no.
don't know who else. Is it Lemus? Oh, I don't remember.
Levon says that's who. That's who we were shading. I knew Carrie's shade. I knew her comment was shade, but I just didn't know. She's like, new people are here. Carrie.
I
Carrie pretty much
try. I
bad in her
try.
ass.
I only have like 4%. I only have like 4% of mess in me. Just a little bit. A tad bit.
Oh my god.
Just a little
Carrie
bit.
bad, she a boy like hot pepper. Enough of them gal and a hot stepper. Yeah man, I say if you deal with it, Carrie.
I don't want to like get into the whole thing with the whole like beefing and stuff. Because I like it over here, but it doesn't mean that, I want to be
Lavon says the heat just came and she thinks she's in charge.
like,
Oh, really? Oh, well, I would have definitely bumped heads with her. I don't like new people who come in like that. So we would have definitely
she
bumped
came in like
heads.
really strong. And somehow, Pizarro, I don't know if Pizarro is trying something new or whatever, if it's for content, but
But you have to know whatever Pizarro does is for content because she doesn't really care. I'm not saying she doesn't care about her supporters. What I'm saying is the people who come in and try to do nonsense, she's not going to negate them. She's going to see how far it's going to go. That's just, I mean, look what she did with Dory and Brooke. You know what I mean? So that's just how she operates. Pizarro's like, I'm going to see how long I can make a fool out of you. So I don't ever think, people always talk about strategy and being strategic, and I really think that Pizarro is very strategic, especially how she goes around start mess so it can come right back to her. So eventually it'll end up on her panel, and that's where the numbers will be. That's where she'll be arguing. She's ventured out. I think that's just part of her formula. I don't really think she cares.
It probably is, but she does some crazy stuff, and people just came on here and they're getting mod sticks for protection and all of that shit.
Wait, what do you mean mod sticks for protection? What does that even mean? What do you mean?
They'll be going over there. They'll be complaining. Oh, they tie me out, or oh, they don't like me in the chat. These mods are gonna block me. I just typed one thing and they blocked it,
and so they're
then
getting wrenches for saying that.
Oh yeah.
When did that start? That is a whole pussy move. Listen, if you
crazy.
don't like getting timed out or whatever's going on, I mean, you can talk shit in the chat when you come back after 5 minutes or use another page. But I mean,
Exactly.
I don't think content creators used to care. Now they're giving out wrenches for that. Well, let me go and some Carrie. I don't think half of your people like me. I need to be safe. I need the mod stick.
You need one.
I
You need
do.
one 'cause they'll be throwing coconuts at you. Hey, Yamin.
Lavon says I've got a good 10% in me. Does she mean 10% of messiness? No, Lavon. Now I've seen you, girl. Now Lavon is not really a vicious person. I don't think. I think she really tries to see the good in everyone until she's had enough. But girl, I've seen some of your comments.
I try to do that too, because I always try, but you know, there'll be a little time when, you know.
You know me, I'll be like, oh god, this bitch is full of shit. Can we block? I'm just gonna block this bitch. You can unblock her later. That would be me. I'm blocking you.
Man, I try to like see things on, you know, from both sides. I got a good 5% in me, but I can't keep up with being messy and stuff.
You know what I found different about me, Kerry, in these last couple months? I don't know what it is, but I can't watch lives anymore that are like 3 and 4 hours. If someone does not have a clip of something or break it down for me, and I used to like literally listen to all this stuff, and for hours and hours I used to be able to, I can't do that anymore. I don't know what it is, but I just, if your shit's not 30 or 45 minutes, I'm not gonna watch it.
Girl, look at me approaching 4 hours. Okay.
You are, Kerry, but I mean, did you do?
always
Is
come on
tonight was
here.
tonight karaoke night or something, or
It's supposed
teach
to
it
be,
and
but
speak it or something?
it's supposed to be karaoke. I set the schedule and everything, but that I came on here for a few minutes and it just turned into hours, you know?
I think that usually happens though if people enjoy your conversation, especially if they're on the panel. And it doesn't always have to be about mess. I think on your channel you end up talking about everything from work to music to the chats to the streets to culture. I think you do a mixture of a lot of stuff, so I wouldn't worry about it. It's not 5 hours of dragging the same one person, is it?
And I'm like, sometimes I come on here and I'm like, let me just come on here for a few minutes because I don't talk a lot, you know, norm in my regular day-to-day life and stuff. I keep my conversations at a minimum. I'll do a 30-minute or something, but I can't be sitting talking for hours and hours at whatever. I'm not long-winded and stuff. So I come on here and I'm like, oh, let me come and do a little 20 minutes and get off of here. I've been on here one day, I kid you not. I stayed on here for over, was it like 9 hours one day?
No, Kerry, you've got a 9-hour live.
I
Oh
was
my god.
embarrassed with myself.
Was that the
And
weekend? That had to be
it
a
was a
weekend.
Of course, I could never do that.
I know you didn't have to work the next day, hopefully.
Because I came on Friday night. I think it was after karaoke or something like that. And we were just talking.
I want to really do one of your karaoke nights. I want to come up and just have fun one day. I don't know, but
You can come next Friday. Hopefully, I'll be able to do it Friday. If you want to house here with you.
Me have to work for my rhyme them, cause me go come for the gal them.
Thank you, Fifi. They're gonna ask you to sing a Patra song.
They're asking me to sing a Patra song or you?
They're gonna ask you. They've asked me to do it, but I don't really.
Pull up to my bumper, baby. You don't remember that one? You could do that
Or
one.
Diana King. I remember. Pull up to my bumper, baby.
What happened to Diana King? Oh God, I just remember. She was so pretty. She kind of reminded me of Toni Braxton a little bit. She was so beautiful.
Yes.
What happened to her?
Nice voice. I have no idea what became of
Because
her.
I don't want somebody who's looking for nobody. I remember
She's always singing about males, but I heard she doesn't.
Oh Lord of mercy, mercy, mercy. The girl them another party.
I heard she's a lesbian.
I heard so too. I don't know what that's about, but I heard that as well. Yeah. Well, we definitely know Patra is a lesbian because she went to Jamaica, and this is before we started integrating and like, okay, they're gay, leave them alone. They stoned her. They stoned her and her girlfriend on the beach.
What?
You remember that? You don't remember she had went to Jamaica with her girlfriend and she thought because she was Patra, people was not going to say anything. This was in the late 90s, I think. And she went to the beach with her girlfriend. They were touching on each other, and people came down and stoned them off the beach.
They
And she
were.
left Jamaica and said she'd never go back. I don't know if she's been back
Oh
since.
no!
But yeah, that happened.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I had no idea. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
crazy. And then after that, they started really trying to like figure out or find the people in the island that were gay. And when they actually found these people, I don't know if you've seen that video, Carrie. I'd have to look into my saves. But they found all these gay people living up under the street in Kingston. They were living like under the steps because they were like rejected from society. They couldn't like go out and buy food. They couldn't be themselves. They were either getting killed, stoned.
in like a dilapidated house and something. I
Not
think
even, it's not even a house. They were pretty much living in the sewers.
some of them, they're always, to be honest, some of them, they're always getting into trouble at home. They're always getting into trouble with their family, being disrespectful, to be honest. And then because of
Yeah,
that, they're
Carrie, but
asking
you
to get out of
know
their
the
house.
parents at that time are not condoning anything like that. They say, "Yeah, Batman, you have to come out of my house."
You got people who are like that, and then you got some of them who are there. You don't know that they're always in some problems, girl. They're always in some drama, some fight, something.
But if you look at the flamboyant gay
watch
men that we watch on
videos.
here or anywhere else, they're always getting into shit because they talk so much shit. But I don't
They're
think
always
it's
fighting, and then
I
their
don't think
parents
it's
are like,
enough
"No,
though
you
to
deal with
kill
it."
them and ostracize them though. You know? I don't know.
I can say that for the most part, there are some parents who don't deal with that shit, and then you got some they'll still love and care for their family. But then I'm telling you, you see those certain types. I'm telling you, TC. I'm telling you because I know they
See,
are
Fifi says she
always.
remembers that. She saw that in the sewer thing a few months ago.
Let me go
Yeah,
talk.
means there.
It's
Wait.
a whole different video. Yeah, I mean,
Wait.
maybe it's a
Wait.
whole different video that I saw because I saw there was a
No, but that video I think was taken, I think maybe 6
different
years
one.
ago. If I'm not mistaken, Fifi, that video is not old, right? And you see very clearly because they're saying that they want to come to Cali because you know in Cali there's the West Side, which is, I mean, Cali is obviously open, friendly, gay, but where they mostly hang out is on the West Side. And they were saying that they wish they were in America because these are the things they would do: dress freely, wear wigs, makeup, and be around people that are like them, and that's all they wanted to do was come to Cali or any place that allowed them to even have a parade. And they were in the sewers, and sometimes it would rain, and where the beds are and stuff, they get wet. There's rats running down there, but they've been shunned from society. But you know what one of the guys said? He said just like this, Carrie. He said, yeah, them one stone us and said we are batty man, but late night them left them gal wound up in our batty hole. I was OMG.
I believe it. I remember years ago I went to the movies and well, you know what? Yeah, I believe it. Let's just put it there. I believe that shit. I believe it. They want to try out different stuff, and they got their family at home and stuff, and they're still gonna look for those same guys to have sex with them.
And one of them said, "Yeah, I make enough money, but nobody don't want to sell me nowhere to live. But yeah, man, I must stock up my body every night." I said, "Jesus Christ!"
But them man more more.
Oh God! Him said, "But I must stock up my body every night."
He should be ashamed of himself. You're like, you can't be coming here and you're gonna, you know where I sleep at nights.
Right, so these people wait till late at night when they think no one's out, and that's when they go looking for those guys. But in the daytime, they talking shit, they stoning them, no one's helping them. Sometimes they go hungry. You know, it's really sad.
Yeah.
But you already know how Jamaican people are ignorant, especially old school people.
Yeah, you can't bring that talk to nobody old school.
Lavon, I was really offended by that fucking movie because I feel like if you're gonna get a Jamaican to play a Jamaican in Jamaica, I feel like, you know, you should have gotten a Jamaican artist. That fucking dude and his old fucking accent and everything, that whole shit annoyed the hell. Me too.
But the people
Tay Diggs,
not, and you can't. And for
Ugh.
me, sometimes I can't even understand shit they're saying because of
It
the accent
really
they're
took
talking
away
in.
from paying attention to the fucking movie because all I
I
could
don't
focus
watch. I
on
don't watch
was I
movies.
can't listen to this. It's not
Mm,
real.
it is not. It's what do you
Yeah.
call that? Cultural appropriate? I don't know.
Culture
Whatever.
appropriation.
Because you and one of the things they do, if they even do use Jamaicans to act, what they do is have them speaking it in such a way that people could understand what they're saying. So they translate.
Lavon said it started Tay Diggs' career. Did it really?
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't like
know.
that.
I just remembers was it
Oh,
Best Man or My Best Friend's Wedding or Best Man or something like that. I think I only watched him really in that. But and then he ended up, not marrying any black girls. And he made it a little clear that that's not his preference. I mean, not that that's like a problem. My husband's white, but it's
ooh,
I
they're
don't.
gonna take that one sentence and make a big deal of it, TC.
But my
Mhm.
dad is white, so I don't
Oh,
think they can. I'm half and half, so I don't think that's what it is, really. I don't think, but I'm just saying, here's what I think. If you're going to date out of your race, I don't think, especially with this guy, Obam Seli, that got killed by this white girl. If you're going to date out of your race, I don't think you should put down your own race. I don't think you should be like, fuck black women. They're not shit.
right.
They don't have good credit. I'm sick of their waves and lashes. And you're like, look at my new girlfriend. This is why I date white women. And then
Yeah,
she ends
don't be
up killing
putting
you 4
down.
months later.
Then
And so
she
when
ends up
black
cleaning
women,
your account.
so when black women speak out and say, oh, well, I had to forget. You wouldn't want this white girl. No, you get what you get. And so
Exactly.
everyone's
Exactly.
freaking
Because
out.
of them clean out them bank account or send people to kill them so they can get the insurance. I that them I do to them. It's true. Hold on. Is this Yamin? Hold on. 1 second. I think Yamin.
Nah, Carrie, it ain't you. It's me, man. It ain't you. Oh, he's making fun of you. I gotta go.
Oh, he went down.
Nah, Carrie. Carrie ain't put me up. Fuck y'all. I made this channel. Let me stop messing with him. Listen, I'm just joking, y'all. I just, a bit silly. I can't tell.
He didn't have. Was I muted all this time? Oh hell! Hey, Yamin.
Hey.
What's
Wow.
going on?
Okay. I just actually got on. I had to redo my, StreamYard name or whatever, because I had some crazy crap out there.
I knew it was you. I could tell it was
Okay.
you. Hold on. There we go. What's going on? We weren't supposed to do karaoke tonight, but I don't know what happened. I just came on here for a few minutes, and then a few minutes turned into a few hours, and here I am.
Did you already do it?
I put the schedule. I scheduled it, but then I came on here to do like a little half an hour before to like remind people of karaoke. But then I ended up talking, Yamin, and I didn't stop.
I was
It didn't happen.
I was sleeping on and off like today, and I had like 3 naps throughout the day, I guess.
Man, lucky you.
Yes.
I was almost falling asleep at work today, and I'm like, let me get home early so I could sleep. And that didn't happen because here I am.
But I did hop on because of the discussion. And I wanted to add, I could remember when, what was it called? Stella got her groove back, and that guy Tay Diggs was a part of it. I'm not a Jamaican, so of course I don't have the ear that they have to hear an authentic Jamaican voice, but it annoyed me like like how he was acting and shit like that. Like it annoyed me.
Yeah, it is hard. It is kind of, we gotta like cringe a little bit sometimes when we hear people talk, because you know for a fact that that's not how we talk, and people are, once they think that once they have the accent, that's it, So those who know, they know, and those who are from different islands, they know how they talk and how even you can pick up how another island, people from a different island will sound. But to people who are, they're foreign to, the language, I should say, they think that this is how people speak here. Oh, hold on. I thought something bit me.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
damn charger.
What was it? Oh, my back is hurting.
It's the charger. I almost went out of my skin a while ago. Wow. It's the little thing. You know that little thing that you use to wrap your charger, and to keep it up. It was on my skin and I thought it was biting. So let me calm down. I'll be back.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure you're probably still listening to me as you care for your wound or whatever. We'll look at that. But I wanted to say I heard you mention cultural appropriation. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I'm back. Yeah.
And I think you lose your argument. It gets X'd out when it's applied to actors and actresses, because that's what they're supposed to do if they're not of a particular culture. When they're doing their jobs, you know what I mean?
I get what you're saying, because yes, they're actors and actresses, so they're supposed to act. But when they don't do a good job at it, it's awful. It's cringy. I don't know how to say it. I don't know how to. I don't know.
But
I
I
don't
think
want to sound
if it
like,
was
Go ahead.
I think if it was a non-actor, if it was like a non-actor, like someone in your hood, someone in your workplace, like doing that shit, like then perhaps the cultural appropriation would fit. But because the whole job of acting, like it kind of precludes that, because that's actually what goes into. I'm not saying they all do top-notch jobs. I'm not saying that, but that's kind of like the measurement, that the tool measurement that we use to determine what is a good actor and what is a good actor, when they nail it, when they're not of that and they nail it, right?
Yeah, we're not supposed to know. You're supposed to do it so
Right.
good that we're not supposed to know that you're not. It is hard listening. I don't watch like Jamaican movies at all. Like it depends. Nick Cannon did one. I didn't even watch it because I was afraid I'm gonna be listening to some,
But
bad.
all in all, I know that Jamaican is an island with many with large populations of people, and I know among those people they are talented, and I don't understand
Proud.
like and I don't understand like why, like if it is a role of a Jamaican person, why they just don't find a talented ass Jamaican.
Thank
And like
you.
that part I don't understand. Right. Like because it'd be like more work that they be putting into to get like an American or someone from a black person from London, or like no, just get a Jamaican person for this role. But I don't get it.
And TC, even when I watch, because I do watch some channels, people in Britain, they are saying, oh, they're walking around telling people they're Jamaicans, and then yes, they may, because their family are from there or whatever, but they're acting so heavy when they're talking. I can't even understand shit they're saying. I know I'm
Right.
hearing the bomba clot, them and this and that and whatever the words that we use, but I don't understand shit
Yeah,
they're
well,
saying.
hopefully, like they're like first generation or something like that. But you do have like those people over there, and they swear they have it. Like especially when they be talking to the Americans, like because they still have parts of the tongue, the Jamaican tongue there, But yeah, I do be hearing that Manchester little influence and shit. I'm like, what the hell is that going on? Well, like Manchester's a place over there in London. But it's like, yeah, they have that London thing going on.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not saying. Well, you know what? Let me not say it. Let me not say it. It is just. I just like.
What do you want to say?
It is just weird listening to some of it. That's all. I'll just say that. It's kind of weird. And that's all I gotta say. Some people wouldn't understand. TC says Manchester is hood AF.
She said she was right, but they still had that going on. You can kind of hear the influence.
I wanted to travel to England, but I was supposed to go to a freaking wedding and they changed the location. I was so excited. I'm like, yes, I'm traveling. Nope, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. These people are still trying to figure out where they want to do it. 1 minute they want to do it in Jamaica. Next minute they want to do it in the States. Next minute they say, "Oh, I think we should do it in." They.
You talking about the family reunion?
No, a wedding.
Oh, a wedding.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I had
they popped my bubble because I was so excited to go. To travel. Because but it is what it is. We'll see what they got.
I had a family member.
I'm sorry.
That got married in Jamaica.
Was it at a hotel?
That's a good question. I don't know. I wasn't there, but I saw the pictures and they were beautiful, and it was, of course, on the beach and stuff like that.
Maybe that could have possibly been at a hotel. All those hotels, they're buying out properties by the beach, so like the locals have like serious issues getting a chance to go to the beach because the beach is just like a natural thing. You walk to the beach, you drive to the beach with family. But now with all these hotels, they are purchasing all these beachfront properties. So it's like a major pain in the ass for the locals to like go to enjoy places they've, grew up as children going and stuff. So it's a whole thing.
I had recently. What were you going to say? I think I have a delay.
Okay, I'm saying, imagine you're growing up as a child. Your family went to this particular spot to go to the beach. Your parents, grandparents, everybody. This is something you know of, and then out of nowhere, you're just gonna see like stuff put up in like private property or no trespassing or whatever, and every beach you go to you're seeing that same shit, so that is, it's not a good feeling. So now if you're not going to go to one that you got to pay first, man, it's whatever. One of these days when I'm traveling, I'm going to go somewhere. I'm going to be showing. I don't know if I'm going to do it in Members Live or whatever. I am planning on going somewhere and showing some places. But I got to plan that first.
That's an idea too.
And whoever wants to try to break their necks to see what I look like, you can do that shit because it is what it is. I don't even freaking care. I don't. They can break their necks. They can try to see everything in every mirror or a glass bottle. Look to try to see, oh, that's Carrie. That's how she looks. Man, I got all my hair on my head. My edges are intact. I don't wear wigs. I got my teeth in and all of that shit. Okay. I can walk around freely. I don't got a stomach dragging me down to the floor. Okay. I'm not in a wheelchair. What else should I say? What else? It's whatever. It's whatever. But I'm planning on doing that. Go ahead, Yamin. You were going to say
Nina Simone was perfection. You see?
Oh, this is what they were talking about when you were speaking about what's his name? Ty Diggs or Tay Diggs or whatever. So like they were upset about her taking the role of Nina Simone.
Oh yeah,
Always
because
Saldana. I hope I
yeah,
pronounced
because they darkened her and like put prosthetics on her face. The average Black American has those features where you don't have to darken them and put prosthetics on their face.
Rare. Why not just get somebody, an actress who can play the role without you having to do all of that shit? You
Yeah,
know?
she's not even Zoe is not even a Black woman.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
You tell me there were no actresses that could play her. Who? No.
Yeah, I was against that too. So yeah, like that wouldn't even be necessary. All these talented Black people. Are you kidding me? But
Look at TC's comment. TC says half these people look like yearly Halloween mask, and it's actually their real faces. Sometimes I give a light chuckle sometimes, TC, when they're like, "Oh, and you're behind the camera and you're afraid to show your face." I'm like, "Bitch, the fact that you are coming on here means I could come on here 10 times. Because if you are so brave to look like that and be on here, girl, please,
they literally put her in blackface.
huh?"
Um, they put her in blackface. Zoe, yeah,
Yeah.
Santana, whatever her name is. She's not dark, but they put her in blackface to play that role.
Yeah, I remember the uproar, but certain things I don't be watching anyways,
It was
Oh,
not okay, if you ask me. But you were saying something. I think we kind
no,
of
I was about to read Lavon's comment. There he goes.
her makeup.
I'm sorry, I had to mute real quick. 1 second.
Okay.
Something going on in the back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back.
Mhm. I covered a story recently about a new law in Nigeria that bans foreign models for ads.
Yep, I was watching that video. What do you think? Do you think it's uh does it show any form of discrimination? Or do you
Um,
think it's going to be an issue as it relates to other races? Going to be like, and if it's going to ultimately
but
cause
it,
like an
but
uproar
it's
where
but it's set on you citizenship. You can see what I'm saying? And
elab-
those people are born there, so it's not really race based. It's not saying like another. I'm Black. If I was in Nigeria, I couldn't do it. You see how it's not race based.
Oh, okay, I got what you're saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
and people
So
have tried to squeeze that argument, but I think they lose that argument because they're not listening or reading, and I'm like reading or listening. But it's based on citizenship, so I no, I wouldn't say that it's racially discriminatory. I don't even know if I would say that it's really discriminatory. I don't even know if I would say
Are
that,
they
but
just trying to make sure they promote people, other people with talent in their country? I
I
guess.
don't mean to cut you off, but it's exactly what Levon is saying. And that's the greatest argument that I've come across, like in the whole thing with the Nigeria. But it puts them first, and it is a thing of mental health too. But it puts them first. That's what
So
it
they're
does.
going to be getting jobs and not people from
That's what it
outside.
does. And I can't argue against that.
So what's been going on with you, Yamin?
No, nothing much. I just been on these streets when I can, okay, and taking care of life in the background. I do have some things going on, but I keep pushing.
Okay. Well, that's all you got to do. Keep pushing. Well, hopefully whatever it is, you get over it really soon. You know.
Mhm.
Do you find times that you just don't feel like coming on here? You got a channel, but you just don't feel like coming on here and doing
Of
nothing.
course.
'Cause,
Of
it's
course.
like sometimes you're like, why bother? I
Mhm.
feel that way sometimes. I'm like, why bother coming here? Some of the times I can't even find time to come over here because by the time I leave work and I get here, I'm so tired. I
Mhm.
can't do it. By the time I get home, I just got to deal with stuff here, in the home, and
Mhm.
then I don't got time for myself. I'll maybe catch a few lives in the night or whatever, but I'm so tired, so it's
Mhm.
not that easy.
It's not. But then sometimes I'm kind of I can't. The feeling is I can't wait to get on here only because of the hours of editing background. It depends, but like on what I'm working on. But if there's like hours of editing, like you can't wait to release the final result.
Yeah, and editing takes a
Or to
lot of
go
time.
live. Yeah.
What do you edit from? Well, let me not ask you.
Every
Do
time I
you
go
record
live.
the stuff from
Yeah, like every time I go live, it may looks the same, but there's more things that I edit, like for every live that I do to make sure that it's current. Like even like the little end thing that looks like I forget what it's called, but it's like an end thing where it kind of promotes previous videos that you did and shit like that. Like I have to keep up with that. You see what I'm saying? For every live, like and stuff like that.
Well,
Um,
I
and,
got something
and
to say to you when you're done. Let me mute.
oh no, I'm about to be done. But in intros and things like that, I had different intros for how I go live. So
Okay, I saw that you have a few different intro. My thing is when your live ends, it goes directly to private. So
how do it sure does? How do I change
yeah,
it? I didn't know I could
you gotta
change
go
that.
in your settings. Let me see if I remember how to do it because I had to help. Hold on.
When you say my settings, are you talking about stereo settings? I'm sorry, StreamYard settings.
YouTube, not StreamYard, YouTube. You
Okay.
gotta go in your settings and you gotta go in YouTube Studio and you gotta make sure you change the I gotta go in it. I gotta look at it while I say it to you.
That's what I do afterwards.
But why does it go directly private? That's the thing though. You gotta
I
take
don't.
it off private. So you got the option of public, private, or what's the other unlisted and something else. You gotta click on public, so let it stay up. Because every time, like if I come into one of your lives late and I'm like, okay, let me see what's going on here. If I come in and you're like on the last minute or so and I'll be in the chat, whatever. And I'm like, okay, I'm enjoying the thing. And then out of nowhere, all I do is see this video is private. So I gotta talk to Heatwave about that too, because I noticed that with hers. So you
Yeah,
gotta go in your YouTube.
it also does. I think it does that even when I click public, and I'm talking about before I do live. When you determine all of that, even when I press public, I think it's still at by the end it takes me to private, and then I still have to make it public again
I think
from
that
the
messes up with your
from the
with your.
YouTube
I
studio.
think it messes your numbers because if people are gonna come, sometimes people will see your notifications late, and then when they go in, it's gone.
Hmm.
So your number, your viewer numbers are, it's gonna reflect that because people are not finding it. I'm trying
Yeah.
to tell you to go into trying to do it to one of my videos. Never done. I've only tried doing it directly from YouTube once because everything I do is from StreamYard. Trying to figure out how to tell you. I'll tell you when I see you again. I'm trying to videos. Oh no, this is not the way. Hmm. YouTube Studio, and then content. I'm trying to do it from my phone. YouTube Studio content, visibility. That's it. YouTube Studio content visibility. So you keep it on public. Let me see if your last live is still up. That's the thing.
All of them should be public.
I don't know what's going on. It's the same thing with Heat Wave. I don't know why.
You say you don't know why. What happened? What did you see?
I'm trying to figure out why it happens with okay, this. Why don't I see your last? Okay, there we go. Your lives are the last live I'm seeing that you did was 1 day ago. But didn't you come live today? Or was it a video? Didn't you come live today, Yamaine?
No. But within 24 hours, I could have been. Let's see. You see what I'm saying? Oh, I know what you mean. You talking about the King Adrian? No. I never did that. I never did that live. But my last one would have been
yesterday.
I snuck into a free library. Yeah, that would have been that. I believe.
Okay.
Yep.
You gotta figure out what happens while your thing keeps going off immediately when you're finished. It goes off immediately.
Yep, it does. It is immediate. I learned that.
Do you use sometimes you use StreamYard? Do you use like go live from regular YouTube?
Yeah, I go live on regular YouTube.
I guess you gotta try to make sure you do the settings before you go live then.
And when I do, it takes me back there to private. Yeah.
Why?
At the end, I don't know why.
No. Isn't
But
there
I do
something
know
that you can save after you've done? Because if you don't, you gotta scroll down further to see if there's an option to save. So even if you click public and you don't
but to
scroll
save it
further
where?
down to save
Where would
it,
it save? Save it
I think
where?
there's a button further down below.
Where would it save it to?
No, meaning just it saved your selection. That's what I mean. So you just clicking on private, I mean
Oh,
public,
got you. To
saving
make
your
it
selection.
final.
Right.
Right. To save
Try
your
doing
results.
that.
Got you.
You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's every time, like if I get into your thing late and I want to like finish watching the video, it's gone. Yeah, so do that. So remember that, Yamaine.
No doubt.
Yamaine has a channel, guys. So let me drop his link. Hold on. And somebody's asking about Heatwave's channel. I'm gonna drop hers too. Ooh, let me find my channel. Let me get out this thing. Hold on. There we go. I found it. So this is Heatwave's channel, guys. Heatwave was on here earlier on. There goes her channel. And Yamaine has a channel. They're both trying to get to 1,000, so please subscribe to them. I'm trying to find the link, and every time I go in my phone, I just keep getting the notifications. They just keep coming up. Hold on. So I gotta keep pausing. Okay, there we go. And here goes Yamaine's channel. For those who have not yet subscribed, please subscribe to Yamaine and Heatwave. They're on their road to 1,000. I appreciate you guys. Okay. Please subscribe. And for those who are watching on the replay, please subscribe also. And thank you so much for being here. Yeah, Yamaine.
And thank y'all for your subscriptions. I'm about to hop down.
Ooh, Yamaine, you're close to 700. Ooh.
I'm sorry?
You're close to 700.
What is that? Say that again.
You're close to 700.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully. Yeah. Not really.
Yeah, you're at 663. Yeah. Just keep doing your thing. Don't sound that way. God of grace. Yeah, you're growing. And the thing is, it's the people who subscribe to you, the people who continue to come, you'll get other people like them to come on. Do you notice that when I do certain stuff, the numbers don't come, right? Notice, because what I understand is like some of the people who are from the beefing sector, if you're not beefing, they're not gonna be interested. So
Yeah, but
I'm
they don't know whether I'm beefing or not unless they check me out. But I do beef, but I'm not gonna lie. That's not what I want to play up. And that doesn't mean that I'm one of the big wigs here that beef, but
you don't
that doesn't yeah, it doesn't diminish the fact that I beef. Like, you know.
right. Well, we know you beef. I'll be over there laughing. I'll be over there laughing at those Ken drags. Okay. I'll be over there laughing.
These people ain't gonna be fucking with me.
I'll be over there laughing at those drags, especially when it has to do with Ken. I'm sorry, Ken, but I do laugh. Okay. I'm sorry. What did you say, TC? Did you get what happened? Okay, I get what you're saying. No, I don't think I got the energy for beefing. Cause I don't it would mean that I'd have to watch like a lot of people to see what they're doing so I can then come back and speak about it. And then it means that I'd have to be invested in them. And I don't have that energy. I'm too tired when I leave work. God, I can't
Right.
do it.
Yeah. They be trying to put yourself in a like to prepare yourself mentally to be chasing content. Yeah, like here. Like with these people.
I
Like
can't do that.
it takes a lot of patience. To be
And you gotta watch like a lot of videos and stuff. I can't keep up with that
so
shit.
much. So much.
I don't know how people do it, but some people got the time, so they can. And then I can't do it. And the other
Mhm.
day I got so tired of watching some stuff on here. I'm like, you know what? Let me unsubscribe from a few more people. And sometimes I do get tired of it. Sometimes I find the humor in it. Sometimes, I can't.
Yeah, when it starts feeling like a job,
Yeah.
that's the turn off. But I don't feel as much pressure after I was at odds with my subscribers. And like before, like I felt pressure, like, oh, you had to be churning out at least a video a day. And whether I do that or not, I don't feel that pressure anymore. Because I'm like, I am not being compensated for this shit at all.
Yeah, sometimes it can feel that way. I remember when I was, yeah, yep. And I'm like, what the hell am I doing this shit for? I'm like, when I get on here, I get on here. And then
Mhm.
sometimes it takes so much for you to do like editing or getting stuff prepared and stuff. It takes a lot out of you. It takes a lot.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then when people start asking for favors, and it may sound like a suggestion, but I mean, it could very well be a favor, but it's just like, no, you have to do more lives. And then when you do that, you see no difference. You're like, wait a minute, where were you? You the one that suggested this shit. you know. So, yeah.
Somebody did that to me already, and I'm like, came wanted me to do certain stuff and whatever, and then I didn't see them. And I'm like, okay, good thing I wasn't relying on you
Mhm.
making the
And
suggestion.
they know where to be found. I'm like, damn, you didn't even click the link. Don't ask me, like, don't ask me for shit.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god. Yeah.
All right.
I'm about to wrap up right here.
All right. It was fun. It was fun. But
Yeah,
thanks for
thank
having
you
me.
so much for coming up,
I'm gonna
Yaman.
hop down and thank you for those who have subscribed. Thank you so much. All right.
Yeah. Thank you for coming up, Yaman. I appreciate you. Okay, so I got people are still up there. Ooh, I forgot to serve you refreshments. You get a coconut. You get a coconut. You get a coconut. Okay. Thank you so much for staying up there in the coconut trees and listening in. And for those who are supporting, thank you so much. I appreciate you all. I want to thank everyone who was a part of the conversation tonight. So, We got Heat Wave came through tonight. We had New Biology who came through tonight. TC came through. And who else? We had UNC Bad Girls. Bad Girls, let me say it properly. UNC Bad Girls Weave came through tonight. And we had a little appearance by Little Oink Oink. Didn't stay for long, but Oink Oink, thank you for coming up. I had someone who clicked the link a few times in the back, but I didn't let them up because I saw nakedness, and I am not about to do that shit because I don't know what you were going to do because I was seeing a lot. So I didn't let you up for that reason, but thank you for, coming through anyways. But I don't know if I wanted to see what you were offering. I didn't want a package tonight. Okay. So I did not. Yes, TC. Okay, let me do this again without laughing. Thank you so much for passing through. Thank you to everyone who stayed up there in the coconut trees. I hope you enjoyed your refreshments. I hope the jelly coconuts were cool and you got the meat to eat and all of that. And I'm thanking everybody for clicking on the panel. We had Yamaine who came up. We got TC who came up. TC actually came up here to make it clear that she did not have a mod stick over by Brianna's 2.0 channel, her backup channel. And people need to stop saying stuff that are not true if they don't got proof. So she wasn't blocking anyone because she had no mod stick. And that's the gist of it all. And people don't just follow stuff if they don't know if it's true. Thank you also for UNC Bad Girls Weave. Oink Oink made an appearance. Thank you, New Biology. Thank you, Heat Wave. Thank you, everyone. Behind the bar, you were still in here. Hey. Thank you to everybody for joining. What was supposed to be a 30-minute live turned into 4 hours and 31 seconds. Okay. Thank you to everybody who typed in the chat. I appreciate you guys. Without you, what is a channel? I'll be on here. I would have clicked on StreamYard. I'll be on here live talking to my darn self. Okay. So the subscribers are important. No matter how some people come on here and their heads get too big. Thank you, subscribers, for supporting because you didn't have to be here, but you are here. Thank you. I appreciate you all. And this is where I'm going to go. We didn't get to do karaoke tonight, so we'll do it another time. But I want to thank you all for your support, and I will see you the next time. So let's listen to a little drumming, and we're going to dance out. Okay? Oh, so hold on. TC. All right, let me go back to I just saw this. Hold on. Where is it? You don't know who Oink Oink is? It's Kimmy. It's Oink Oink. I was listening to Mama D the other day. She was like, Oink Oink, bitch. Oh, Lord, that was so funny. That was too funny. All right, let's listen to some drumming. Soothe our minds and then get out of here. Okay. Bye. Okay, guys, thank you so much for sticking around with me. I appreciate you as always for being a part of my channel. I appreciate everyone. Thank you, guys, and I will see you when I see you again. Have a good night. Bye.